Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're here for another night of Utawarerumono, past and present rediscovered. We're getting ever closer to the end and getting ready to see how things wrap up to push into the next title. And I've always been interested to see how they do that. We're just jumping straight into it. Want to congratulate Thunder Drummer on first, Rocker on second. Welcome in tonight, everyone. Hope we're all good. I had 2-piece here, but she bounced like right before I went live. Alright. I did not grind or anything after last night. Alright. Thanks in no small part to Mikazuchi, we defeated the Shantura's Grushka, Narak Fala. Now we know we can't use the gate here. We've got no reason to stick around. There should be another gate at the El Kogo snowfields. We should head there and check it out. 30 streaks, heck yeah, congratulations, Rocker, thank you so much. So I missed that. How did I miss that? I ran right by it. We grabbed most of the chests. Things are starting to respawn. We killed all the bosses here. It's absolutely bonkers how one night can feel like we made no progress based on like multiple hours of story, and then other nights were like all the progress. Let's go this way to get the chest. I feel like I want to level up before we move to the next zone just because we're... Oh, hey! Pokey wants some trivia. Excuse me. First of all, hello, Pokey. Welcome on in. Give me just a second. Oh, I hope you're feeling much better tonight, Pokey. Alright. Let's see. Question 75. You ate 3 times. Well, I hope that means you kept it down all 3 times, too. Okay. Question 75. What is the maximum HP in Terraria? What is the maximum HP in Terraria? Let's see. Giving anyone else a chance to chime in before we answer this? The answer might surprise you. Or not really. Congratulations, Pokey, you are correct. It is 500. Give me just a second, I'll refund you your points. Beep. And take that point. Good job, Pokey. You have about 1,000 hours. I've definitely played it a bunch, but I haven't played it since like, oh gosh, it's a huge fish. I haven't played it at all in the latest couple of iterations. Let's see. They've continuously added so much more. I couldn't even tell you what version I stopped playing on. It was such a good game and it was so fun with friends. You and your spouse went through hardcore together. Yeah, that sounds amazing, honestly. I'll be honest. I don't know what Moonlord is, but I can assume it's one of the final or hardest fights, so congratulations. Alright. I'm all like, let me get a little bit of experience. But like, I need to find monsters. Moonlord is the final boss and is easily the hardest fight. Is it one of those bosses that's only in hardcore mode? Because I think Terraria does have like certain content that's only unique to hard mode, right? It's late game hard mode. Ooh, hello, octopus. Game over for you, buddy. We're not that far off. Hopefully, running this far out there, other stuff has started to respawn. Congratulations. Hardcore mode is like a whole tier of difficulty that most people will never touch, right? So I believe I would too. Did you celebrate like you went out somewhere to eat, or were you just like jumping for joy? You gotta think about that for a second. Physically, I got you. It's definitely a feel-good moment. Because I'm gonna guess you probably put 100 hours up to that point just on that file to even get to Moonlord, huh? That character had 100. Yeah, see? Tuffy knows what he's talking about sometimes. And being a hardcore, you put in extra preparation. Alright, I think the end part should have respawned. If not, we'll just move on from that point. Alright, baddies. Line them up. I'm here to run you over. Tuffy wants that level. I mean, I want the goods too, but like, where's the baddies? Oh, Kogo, you know what? We'll teleport. That usually respawns the monsters. Oh. Oh, I haven't dropped any frames, but I see some lagging. And we are back. Terraria was weird for you. How so? You know, there's every now and then a game can be so good it just defies your normal criteria. Like, you know that I predominantly stick to RPGs and strategy games. Yet every now and then you step outside of your box and you can find something amazing. I've been talking the last couple of days about Pragmata, that it's a shooter game. In my definition of gaming, I should never like it. And I've had so much fun in the bit that I've played. Yeah, that's one of the advantages of Terraria, right? I think it's like $10 full, and it goes on sale for like $5 all the time, something like that. Or it's 15 and it goes on sale to $5.
ここは
This is, and they're still
カカ
updating
オ
it.
パのおっさんが言っていた遺物の発掘現場の後だな。
The ruins excavation site old Kakaopa told us about what's left of it anyway.
ここのどこかにゲートがあるんだよね。
But there should still be a gate in here somewhere, right?
そのはずだ。
I think so, yes.
兵たちが口にしていたデカ物とやらも気になるが。
I'm curious about that big thing those soldiers were talking about digging
ここ
up.
からではそれらしきものは見当たらぬな。
I don't see anything here that would fit that description.
話しぶりからしてすでに移送しちまったんだろう。
Judging by their conversation, it's already been moved, whatever it
もう
is.
少し近づいてゲートを探すぞ。
Let's get a little closer and start looking for the gate. Well, one can say for 1,000 hours, you definitely got your money's worth out of that game. Well, hi, Two-Piece. Welcome in.
おお、これは
No monsters in here.
これは
That is a gate. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I'm doing excellent. How are you?
やれやれ、やっと終わったか。
Whew, finally done here.
たく、世話の焼けるご神体様だったぜ。
Finding these parts of the divine body has been a real hassle.
だが、これで全て揃ったはず。シャントゥーラ様も喜んでくださるだろう。
But at least we've got them all now. Her Holiness will be pleased.
おっと、忘れるところだった。サンサーラの座標を消しておかねえとな。
Oops, can't forget to erase the coordinates for Samsara Shrine before I go.
これでよし。
There. That ought to do it. Just in time.
誰だ？
Who's there? Why would you have your sword out first, Oster? That's showing hostility.
貴様は
You.
よう、久しぶりだな。
Oh, hey, it's been a while.
なんだてめえら。こんなところで何してやが。
Who are you guys? What are you doing here? He's forgot about us?
もしかして、そばにいたガキンチョどもか。
I think we're very, noticeable. Wait, aren't you those brats I ran into back in Sarva?
ワルガ殿であったな。
And I believe your name was Varga, yes? Where'd your sword go?
おしとる。あのクソ虫同様、こいつも話が通じるとは思えんぞ。
Don't waste your breath, Oster. This ain't the kind of guy we can talk it out with.
だとしても、それがしたちは戦をしに来たわけではない。
Well, why'd you have your sword out initially? Even so, we're not here to fight.
やっぱそうだよな。あん時のガキンチョどもだよな。
I was right. You are those kids.
あっと、悪い悪い。ガキンチョ扱いはしねえはずだったか。
Oh, sorry. Looks like you've done some growing up since then.
で、ここで何してやがる。
Anyway, what are you doing here?
ことと次第によっちゃ
How you answer is gonna decide what happens next, you know?
バルガだ。確かに被告に土足で上がり込んだのは事実。その比例は詫びよう。
Sir Varga, it's true that we've entered your nation without permission. For that, we apologize.
ほう
Oh?
それがしらはシャントゥーラと帝の会談の席を設けるための使者として参ったまで。
But we are here simply as messengers tasked with setting up peaceful negotiations between the Shintura and His Majesty the Mikoto. Can you copy your trivia? You absolutely can! I have 3 different trivia tiers. They have easier and harder questions. And the harder ones, you get your points back if you get it right. So that's how I have mine set up. But you're free to change it or copy it as if you like. But we are here simply as messengers, tasked with setting up peaceful negotiations between the Shintura and His Majesty the Mikoto.
アクシャナを救う方法を話し合いたいの。みんなで。
We want everyone to figure out a way to save the Akushana together.
話し合いに行った俺たちを袖にしたのはそっちだろう。今さら何を抜かしやがる。
We tried talking before, and you shut us down. What makes you think we'll listen to you now you've changed your tune?
と言いたいところだが、てめえらの目を見ればざれ言じゃねえことくらいわかる。
I'm just yanking your chain. That look in your eyes tells me everything I need to know.
本気なんだ。
You're serious about this, aren't you?
ああ、
We are.
ならシャントゥーラ様に話くらいは通してやってもいいぜ。
In that case, you might as well see what Her Holiness says.
まことか。
You mean it?
勘違いするなよ。合わせるとは言ってねえ。あくまでもシャントゥーラ様に話を通すってだけだ。
Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to take you to her myself. I'm just saying she might be willing to listen.
ただ、それはそれとしてだ。
Putting all that aside, though,
感じるぜ。てめえら、俺から何があった？
I can feel it. Something's changed about you since last time.
体を包むプラーナが以前とは比べようもねえ。まるで別人じゃねえか。
The energy circulating around your bodies is nothing like it was before. It's like you're completely different people now.
いいね、いいね。このひりつく感じ、たまんねえな。
I'm so excited. I don't think I can hold myself back.
なるほどな。
Oh, really?
殺さないよう手加減するのは骨が折れるんだから。
That's from the last game.
あの時手加減と言っていたのは本当だったか。
We're not here to fight. We're messengers. Fight me. I will say, on at least this moment, you're not like in our capital. You're in like a side suburb of a hidden area of ruins, and you cornered me in a room that teleports you into middle of town. I would feel a little suspicious. You know, their goal is to make it into town to have a chat, and they're willing to do anything to do it. But looking from the outside, it is a little bit of a suspicious way. You probably could have killed us back then if you'd wanted to. The way we are now, though, it might be a different story.
へえ、それを認めることができるってことは、今回は俺も本気じゃねえとやべえな。
You've even gotten better at gauging your own limits. I guess I can get serious with you. I recall one of the hardest fights in the game, minus the final boss, was this guy and the last boss that we fought. They paired up against us in the last game.
紛れもなくてめえらはビラータだ。
You're real Verada now. No doubt about it.
それに胸しか本当にいい女になったじゃねえか。いや、いい女というくくりで語るのは失礼だな。
And you, Munichka, you become a real fine woman. Actually, even describing you that way falls short of the mark.
その言葉、ありがたく受け取っておく。
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
たまんねえな。何があったか知んねえが、その修羅場を越えてきた感じ、ゾクゾクするぜ。
Well, thank you, Biscuit. Let's move the phone. We don't want you banning anyone. Yeah, that's the stuff. I don't know what happened to you guys, but I can't get enough of the vibes you're giving off now.
俺はよ、ずーっと探してたんだよ。ずーっとな。俺が本気を出せるような相手をよ。
Been waiting for this for so long. Finally, opponents I can cut loose against.
小細工なしで正面から本気で拳を交えられるビラータを。
Real Verada don't need fancy words. We just trade blows with everything we've got.
ブライだったか。てめえらの知り合いだろ。
That Varai guy, you guys know him, right?
無論
Of course. Varai is considered the strongest, but he's a meathead through and through.
だよな。奴は極上だったのによ。あっという間に時間切れ。泣く泣く国に帰ることになっちまった。
He might just be the best I've ever fought. It was over way too soon. If it'd been up to me, I would have stayed a lot longer.
どの道、周りに気を使いながらじゃ、互いに全力を出せるわけなかったがな。
Plus, both of us had to take our surroundings into account, so we couldn't give it 100%.
よし、決まりだ。頼みは聞いてやる。だが、それは俺に膝をつかせることができたらだ。
Made up my mind. I'll grant your request, but only if you can force me to my knees.
そういうの嫌いじゃねえだろ。
Not a bad deal, is it?
三日月とは随分気が合いそうなやつだな。
This guy's cut from the same cloth as Mikazuchi.
確かにな。貴様のようなやつは相手にしていて心地いい。小ずるく賢く立ち回るやつ
You
よ
want
り
to
よほど
practice
な。
games too? I'm sorry, the story drags it out a bit. The visual novel in it, right? I won't deny, I prefer fights against guys like you. No tricks, no strategy, just pure power.
そうだな。
I suppose I can see the appeal in that.
そうだ、そうこなくっちゃな。
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is how it should be.
ついてこい。
You think this universe is actually really neat? I do too. I would love to talk deeper into it, but doing so would spoil so much. And I know that I've slipped up and done that here and there, but I try not to. Follow me. Like, I'll wait until get a dialogue moment. Or
なあ、聞こえるだろ。この胸の高鳴りがよ。こいつが間違いじゃねえと証明してくれるよな。
can you hear my heart hammering in my chest? That's how I know this is what I should be doing. The only thing I can say for sure is I feel like for anyone who wants to get into this series, that Mask of Deception should be played before Mask of Truth. Those two are linked so strongly, with Truth being the final. And I feel like Monochrome Mobius, the game previous to this one, should be played before this one, Past and Present Rediscovered. Outside of that, I feel like you could play them in any order. You'll understand everything, but there's a couple of jibs here and there that you would understand more if you played it in order. But yeah, definitely Deception and Truth need to be played back to back. Alright, so it's 3 against 4? Who's that? Who is in here? One of the babies. I also looked on Crunchyroll. I was disappointed. I say disappointed because Mask of Truth is on Crunchyroll, but Mask of Deception is not, so it would feel out of place to watch one without the other. This dude just went Kaioken on us. What's going on?
まさかありえぬ。この力は。だが奴には。
This feeling, I didn't think it was possible, but
あ来るかなしに根源の力を。
it's like he tapped into his origin of power without an Akuruka.
修練の果てに得たものか、あるいは天性の資質なのか。
Maybe it's something he learned to do through training, or maybe he was just born that way.
それとこれもアクシャナの影響なのかだな。
Maybe it was Maybelline. It's also possible that Akushana have something to do with it.
じゃあ、追っ始めるとするか。
Alright, no holding back. Let's do this. Alright.
その膝つかせてみせよ。
Well, that is one way to start it. Immediately into the center. Alright, what do we got? We got a 7,700 HP Ganji, little dragon behemoth looking thing. Our boy is at 13k. Ouch. Ouch. He can be scalded though and burned. The Shamaraji cannot be burned, but that's okay. That's hot. I like that. That burn strategy's been working really good lately. And greatly reduced physical damage when low health. Lovely. Increase. Okay. Our baddies have bonuses when they're at low health, so we should definitely focus on one. Whirlwind, major power. Which one? Pop him first.
大神よ来たれ。
Lovely.
ほら起きろ。
That is one way to start this, isn't it?
目覚めよ。か私気絶してた。
逃げだな。
共に舞おうぞ。
Well, we're gonna Mirror Fire Squall.
ショータイム。避けてみな。
No effect at all. Well, better him eating that fish in a barrel than us. Wow. Okay. Okay. We want to optical onslaught. You. I'm happy with this number. What are we looking at? 328. Beautiful, beautiful. It's probably a little short still. Alright, that's beautiful. And now we have him to focus on. He's at about half. He's 7/4. 7/4. Ooh, 3/4. Biscuit is in front of 2 of the health pools. I think I'm good at not healing at the moment. Now we heal. 76. You hit for 57. My dude. I... Oh my god. We do want to go full out. We're gonna do a flash. Let's slow him down. Right, BBE. Wait a second. Okay. For whatever reason, the damage number didn't pop up. It happens once in a while. We're just gonna recover some MP.
これでまたやれる。
ぶっ潰すぜ。
驚けライデ
力が溢れる。
Let's make sure not to kill this guy, right?
耐えてみな。
俺を止めてみせよ。共に魔王ぞ。
さあ、たまんねえ。
Right, you're toast.
我らの勝利だ。
Lunai Sola Repose. That sounds like a weapon. Oh man, what
だ
a...
よね。
Wow. Leveled up for 3 of us. We're on the cusp for everyone. What is the lunar? I see. 3 attack. Yes. How is... Wow. What do we have? Absorbs a portion of damage as MP on normal attack. Plus power increases with lower morale. Versus... increases morale reduction against undead foes. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That's enough of a boost right now. Oh.
危ねえ。やるじゃねえか。
Ooh, that was a close one. You guys have gotten pretty good.
だが、俺に膝をつかせるにはまだまだよ。
But you haven't got me on my knees yet.
さあ、来な。楽しいのはこれからだ。出し惜しみなんかするんじゃねえぜ。
Fun is only just beginning. I hope you're not holding out on me.
バルガ様。
Lord Varga.
無粋な真似を。せっかくいいところだってのによ。
What are you guys doing here? Just when things were getting good, too.
おい、ビラータの決闘を邪魔する意味を知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。何があった？
You'd better have a good excuse for interrupting a Virata's battle.
それが。
Well...
何？
Say what?
バカな。奴は確かにあの時サーボで。
This can't be right. He was killed during our attack on Sarva, wasn't he?
ですが、あの姿は間違いないと。
But he looks just like he did before. There's no mistaking him.
あの野郎。そうか。たばかりやがったか。
He must have had this all planned out from the start.
どこまでも人をこけに。
How much is he gonna keep toying with us until he's satisfied?
おいてめえら。悪いが、シャントゥーラ様への取り次ぎの話、一旦保留だ。野暮用ができちまったんでな。
Sorry, you guys. Looks like your chat with Her Holiness will have to wait. I've got some business I need to go deal with.
次の機会に俺に膝をつかせられれば、今度こそ話を通してやる。それまでに腕を磨いて待っていな。
I know the room can support it, but like, how did these beasts get into this room? I don't recall the hallways and stuff being that big. Next time for sure. If you can beat me, polish up those skills in the meantime, yeah?
待てねえってんなら止めねえぜ。追っ手をかけるような無粋な真似もしねえから、てめえらで勝手にしな。
If you don't want to wait, well, I won't stop you from doing whatever you want to do.
ずるい。取り継いでくれるって約束したのに。
Actually, he did not. No fair, you promised you'd take us to her.
仕方ねえだろ。そんな顔すんな。こっちだって事情があるんだ。
Don't look at me like that. I have responsibilities too, you know.
まあ仕方ねえってんなら仕方ないか。ゲートさえなんとかできれば。
Guess there's no helping it. We'll have to figure out something with the gate ourselves.
おっと、そりゃご愁傷様だ。ゲートから飛ぶ算段だったんだろうが、座標はもう消しちまった後だ。
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, but I already erased the coordinates you need to get to the shrine.
どうしてもってんなら別口を当たるんだな。
You're still free to mess around with it though.
んじゃ、頑張れよ。
Best of luck. Until next time. Maybe the hallways were
行
big
っ
enough.
ちゃった。
There he goes.
ポストル、どうするの？
What should we do now, Oyster?
座標を消しちまったとか言ってたが、俺たちの手に入れた座標があるよね。
If the destination coordinates have been erased, we can just use the ones we found in the other ruins.
そうだな。試してみるか。
It's worth a try, if nothing else. We unlocked an achievement for Nefarious Foe. Yeah, okay, let's look at this. Yes, those monsters were able to run through here. They were not able to fit through that. Like, come on, man. Like, it's twice the size of me. Those things were 10 foot wide. Alright, alright.
今なら全力が出せそうだ。
Maybe they were like Pokemon. They went into a device. It is recommended you save before proceeding. Ouch. You know what? Let's hit the Imperial Capital real quick. Since there's no monsters in there anyways. We might be fast-tracked to the end of the game. I don't know. So let's make sure there's no quests. Let's see if there's any new. Oh wow, I guess we came at a good time. 125,000 experience. 1,000,000 experience. Level 75. I don't think I can handle that one. No, but we can handle these three. Exorcism breastplates. We need tea house customer. Ayatuana. Okay, well, we will go there in just a second. Let's double check. I couldn't help getting excited during your match with Lord Varai. It was such a passionate clash between men. Word on the street is that you can get right into the deepest part of the Irupeka jewel mine now. We should go check it out sometime. Why? Any new stuff? I don't really see new. Although I saw some blue for a second. Who was it? Who had that blue? I guess I saw things. No. Not worth the +1. Alright. Our body is at 11. Excuse me. We're about to get it to 11. Maybe? Legendary alloy. That hits hard, but that doesn't... Not as legendary as it feels. Double check armor. No new armor. Fortified armor. No. What she is using is the exorcism robe. We can upgrade it for 2-2. Seems good enough. We can upgrade his weapon to 53. Well, I don't see why we shouldn't. To 50-49. I don't see why we shouldn't. To 40-42. A 50-58. Raises zeal before actions. I'm gonna upgrade it. I don't know if we're gonna switch to it yet, but I can always make that choice later. And again, that is a sizable jump. Bodies? No. Okay. Yeah. Alright. World map. Utana. Well, buddy Biscuit. I know, I see you looking at me. You're a handsome dude. You are. We are close to a level. Someone leveled. I think that was Munichka. Everyone else is not that far off either. Got my meepers ready. Meep meep. We are getting close to maxing out all of our gear categories. Have you seen that little shrine on the Samana Pilgrim's Road? I often go there to leave offerings, but lately they've been disappearing. I can only imagine that some mischievous soul is running off with them. I'd like for you to find whoever is doing it and get them to stop. I'd give you some of the tea snacks I usually use as offerings, but put them on the altar and see what happens. The culprit is bound to show themselves sooner or later. Alright. Where is this location? Ah, okay. South of town. We can teleport back to Ayutthaya. Oh, north of town. No? South of town. North of town is the snow area. And the south is towards the volcano. Right? Did I get this right? I did. Way at the bottom. New area. Who dis? Got it. Beep beep. Unless 99 is a requirement, we will
すまないな。
try to beat all the quests. I'm not going to try a 75 quest when we're in our late 50s, though.
気が楽だ。
That is absolutely suicide. Maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Right? We're close. Okay.
すまないな。さらばだ。切り捨てごめん。悪いな。すまないな。
I feel like Wednesday is when we'll finish this game. Try to do all the quests. I can't help it if we can't.
蹴散らすぞ。
これ。
Ooh, that hit hard. 4 times. You've upgraded to level 3.
仕留めてみせる。
Come over here, Foghorn.
これ。
これはどうだ。
これ。こいつを食え。
本気で行くぞ。遅い。
They dead. Oster is now 59. Come here, doggo.
身の程を知るが。
凍えよ。
避けられる？
Oh, straight up conquered. No mini boss?
さらばだ。
Oh, get over here. My metal slimes.
いざ尋常に。
These are like equivalent to metal slimes in this game. 4 HP. Cannot be burned. But we can. Alu. Fire laser to get everyone out of here.
避けてみな。
You're a fire squall. No effect. No!
およ。ビビビ。完成と応答を求む。
I always feel that metal slimes should never be able to run the first turn of battle. Just the first turn. They're usually so fast that you don't even get an opportunity to hit.
仕留めてみせる。
There we go. We got one of them at least. They're worth a buttload. Yeah, 48,000 experience gained. That was... He was level 60? He was higher than us? 56 to 70. Oh my. Where? We're only seeing bosses at the moment. Where's my little pink turnip? Hello, pink turnip, mushy mushy. No, that's... There we go. Level 47 to 55. But those things are worth so absolute much experience.
すまないな。
Ganji helm. It did... Thing's right. Yeah, thing's right there. Imagine being a high enough level that you could just run over the metal slimes and just get the experience.
気だらけだ。気だらけだ。
That's the dream. I know I wasn't 99 in the last game. The whole killing monsters from behind for experience came out like right when I was fighting the last dungeon or whatever.
すまないな。リステごめん。気だらけだ。悪くないな。
Place the offerings. This may result in a battle. Yeah, right. It will. It's a little voodoo doll. Are we taking Mojo from Chrono Cross here? Uperi Nopa. It can be burned. That's our new tagline. It can be burned. Greatly reduced physical and magecraft damage. But can it be burned?
前夜低いぞ三日月
Can it be slept? No. Let's just... Mikazuchi's gonna get knocked out. Oh. That...
あえてみせろ
もう大丈夫。
一丁やるかねぶっ放すぜ 俺の速さについてこれるか
よいぞもっとだ けてやる。届け雷鳴。
気合十分。
Oh. Our favorite thing in the world? Phosphor Purgatory?
私に今できること。
Poor Mojo getting burned.
いっけー。最後の仕上げ。
共に舞おうぞ。勝機。
Are we even gonna need him to get burned? Holy moly.
覚悟は良いな。
せや。終わりだ。
一気に行く。
Poor
みんな
Mojo.
やったね。
Enlightened Straw Hat. Alright, well, let's check our Straw Hat. 30. Negate Seal. I don't know, man. We do have an extra Ganji helmet, though. We could double up on Ganji helmet, get 6 Zeal a turn. Where is it going? This must be the mage that summoned the snack thief. They're long dead. Did we kill? No. See you over there hiding. Think you can get away from me?
すまないな。 それ。それ。
How to make 200,000 vanish nearly instantly. Right. Leave through the east gate. We can turn in that quest. My buddy Biscuit. Then we can move on to our next
す
quest.
まないな。すまないな。悪くないな。切り捨てごめん。さらばだ。おお、これは。切り捨てごめん。悪いな。さらばだ。
This zone is only giving half as much as the zone we were running around in before. So is the work of magecraft puppets, and the mage who summoned them is already... I see. I was so sure it was a child or maybe a Kimumamu playing tricks. This actually reminds me of what it was like when I lost my husband. After he passed away, I kept making meals for two for a while. I guess I hadn't fully accepted that he was gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Telling you about that will only make you uncomfortable. Now that the puppets are gone, maybe they'll reunite with their old master, someplace far, far away from here. It would be nice if they could have taken my offerings with them somehow. Whatever, lady. Just give me my goods. Oh. Exercising breastplate. That is... You can't... You can. You can't. You can't. But you, on the other hand, that is quite a jump. Alright. Don't need to twist my arm. Let's see, we got 2 more quests. Can't see them from here. Easy enough. Whoop.
Oh, これは
What are we looking at? New cave, new threat, Kujiri. Alright. Kujiri. Where is Kujiri? Yeah. Look at that kid. How tiny are they? Playing in the snow is so much fun. I love building snowmen and having snowball fights. It doesn't snow like this in other countries, right? What do people do for fun then? Other quest right here? Oh, maybe we need to look at the log. Make sure I take the correct one. I don't want to accidentally take that 1,000,000-point quest and not be able to complete it. So we got Ozen and Kujiri. Ah, yeah, that's the 1,000,000-point one. A vicious criminal has appeared in the northern mountains, killed my bodyguards, and now I'm worried. We're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try, but we're gonna do the other 2 first. That's like 2 free level ups on top of a level up. Okay, so we need to talk to Ozen first. The mayor. The Awolji or whatever. Lord Hoster, my apologies for getting you wrapped up in another incident when you're already so busy. The other day, a rock face off the Sarutsu Highway collapsed, revealing a cave. I sent people in to check it out, but they ran into a fearful monster and had to flee. Rumors spread in the blink of an eye and fear with it. Now many are avoiding the highway altogether. We can't let things continue like this. We have to proceed with the investigation and end this monster so everyone will feel safe again. Yeah, that sounds right. Sarutsu Highway, right over there. That's where we're going. Where are we going? We are not that way. Right in the center. Got it. Okay. There is an item over there. And that's it. Okay. As you level up, it feels like monsters give less, but I can't confirm that. It's been a long time since we've had to actually kill this sort of stuff, this rabble. as one would call it, trash mobs.
これは
Really? That's what you are? I am prepared to fight Gengar over here.
託され忠告はしたぞ
Gita Gita with Caracaras all over the place. Let's just... You're a fire squall.
避けてみな。
Oh man. I'm not saying I'm mad at Fled, but like, this is essentially a boss fight.
割に合わねえ。
凍えよ
耐えられるか
しびれるよ。
こいつをつれ。
これ
癒して。
すまん
胸地下の繊維が。
Right? Oh, he had a friend. He still lived. He can't be burned. Well... Darn. Wait. This is showing a friend, but one of them fled. He fled.
特大のお見舞いするから。炎集いて。いっけー。一点集中。
態度は任せな。
我はなる神なり
One damage?
本気で行くぞ
押しとるの具合
我は螺旋あえてみせろ
Bro wasn't even blind.
今が好機
Not even blind. Let's do the happy laser.
とっておきだ。こいつを食らい。
Morale off. I like that. Blazing Soul.
ビビビ。完成と応答を求む。
どうしたものか
一気に行く。
Eventually there's a tier 3. I don't know when she'll get it though.
遠慮はいらぬぞ
Boy, he really don't like Mikazuchi. He really don't like me.
態度は任せな。
溢れる ここからがもののけの本この拳に全てを
Alright.
存分に味わえ。この戦いは
とっておきだ。目標沈黙。
That was a heck of a hit. Exactly what we needed. We got a night coat.
一歩一歩着実に。
We did. Night coat. Who can use it? Reduced magecraft damage by 10%. Increases int. Decreases. So, it's saying it twice, so I'm assuming it reduces the damage from enemies is apparent. Does that mean she also does 10% less? It says increases int, but my int score doesn't go up at all. Negate's seal is huge. Okay. Those are some good stats. Well, that was nice, right? Oh, wow. So we have 3, 12. The party, everyone gets 12. That is disgusting in a sense. No one close to the next level. I ain't gonna hunt down these monsters. But I am gonna get the item since it's right
これ
there.
は
So the monster everyone was so afraid of is no more. A fine job, Lord Oster. That's the nature of caves, I fear. It's all too easy for creatures to hole up in them. We may have to seal it off at some point. At any rate, this should put an end to those rumors. I'm willing to bet the Sarutsu Highway will return to its old bustling state in no time. It's thanks to you that our people get to enjoy such peace and freedom. You have my gratitude, Lord Oster. Give me my weapon. $125,000 experience. Alright, new weapon. I mean, inflicting blind is nice and all, but maybe it has a +1 version. I don't know. $125,000 would be 40K a person. Yeah, I guess that wasn't enough to level. Kinda sad. Alright, this is the next... That's the super quest. We don't want to mess with that one. I mean, it's 15 levels higher than us, so I do want to mess with it. But not yet. Aganya. Okay, glacial armor. World map. We've heard rumors about a daikon that moves a lot faster than others of its kind. It's been seen running along the Shime Asamana pilgrim's road towards the Gilgarnja volcano. Why would a daikon want to go there? Is it on a pilgrimage of its own? The more I think about it, the more questions I have. Do you think you could capture it so we could figure out the truth? Am I gonna have to race it? Is it this pathway? Are you Tawana? The city's right there. We'll kill the handful of monsters on the way over. You still need items. We got a blank item again. Look at that. You can see in the items. Blank item. That's twice that's happened. Oh, the next area over. Whatever. We're gonna chocobo on over. I mean, walked her right over. I've earned the right to do this. Oh my! Oh my! Well... Ooh. Yes! Yes! See, that's random. To hit 4 times on one, though? Excuse you fellas, this wasn't very cash money at the end. Give me that fat experience. 94,000. That was the fat experience. Still wasn't enough for us to level. Remember, the number is still divided by 4. I'm focused in on you. Where is this monster? Oh wow, we have a whole new region up here. Alright, we'll get there when we get there, I see. You don't get to run away. You guys are experienced.
悪いな。切り捨てごめん。悪いな。さらばだ。さらばだ。すまないな。すまないな。気だらけだ。気だらけだ。切り捨てごめん。さらばだ。気だらけだ。悪くないな。
You tell him, Oster.
すまないな。
We wanna. Oh! Level 61.
すまないな。
Want to kill the dragon down here, though.
切り捨てごめん。すまないな。気だらけ
I
だ。
think the dragon's over here. Dragon might be in the next spot.
気だらけだ。気だらけだ。
Right? Can we see him over there?
気だらけだ。さらばだ。
Huh.
悪いな。
Yeah, I'd run for me too. Uh,
気だらけだ。切り捨てごめん。さらばだ。さらばだ。それ。切り捨てごめん。切り捨てごめん。
I guess the dragon shares a spawn with another monster.
気だらけだ。
5 until conquest. That's a rare number.
さあここつまらん。
ほいほい任せな。避けてみな。
はいよ。
微塵の油断もない。
凍えよ。
これでどう？
仕留めてみせる。
さあここつまらん。
はいよ。一気。 生と応答を求む。
The bits killed it. LOL.
覚悟せよ。
捕らえられるか。
Shining Extinction. Extreme. Remove all enemy action ring effects and ends Keshin transformation. Dang. Sounds strong. What's wrong, baby? Yeah? Well, let's move this. Then you lay here for a minute, huh? Get some scritches. Yeah. I don't want to run into the turtle. Turtles are buttholes. Go the other way. Let's go, girl. I'm driving with my thumbs. I'm a little erratic. Yeah. Yeah.
凍えよ。
これはどうだ。
Mwah.
飛んでけ。
Area ruler appeared. Where are we at, buddy? Way the heck over there. Okay, well let's hit the heal point again. Then we'll run over and my baby girl. You can't do this forever. One-handed driving's illegal, you know this. What are we looking at? Okay, okay. I can see he can be burned. I'm happy with that. Okay. Hey. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. How dare you? I'm done with you. I feel like Halu shouldn't get knocked back so much. He managed to kill one though. Oh, it could have just summoned another one. Okay. Sneak on my ladies. How dare he? That was really nice.
単なる神になり。
なんと無差
Whoa, jeez.
大丈夫かブリスカ。
立てるか。
排除は任せな。
もう大丈夫。
かたじけない。
全力で行くよ。
Did someone say purgatory?
私に今できること。荒れ狂うひむかみを。いっけー。最後の仕上げ。
It's like a countdown now.
捕らえた。
She has something against undead, right? More powerful against undead foes. Fortunately, she just died, so she lost all of her sigil, or seals, excuse me.
入れよ。
あえてみせろ。
おまけだ。
捕らえた。
Isn't as nice.
全力だから。私たちの勝ちだよ。
That's right. He just ran into me and died. That was funny. I'm right there. Let's run back so we can. Well, let's kill this first. Let's kill that.
あらぶだ。悪くないな。
Yeah, that's fine. How much experience? Not quite 10k.
リステごめん。
Some beautiful music, chill vibes. Running on our wapter. We want to go west. Got it. We will be playing a new game soon. This game is nearing its ending. I feel like we might have finished it tomorrow if we just focused on the story, but I want to do the side quests and stuff too. As much as possible. Still think level 75 is a little bit above us, but we're allowed to have more than one quest. We're not locked into one at a time. It's just much easier to focus on one at a time. Oh, I see you. I see you.
行くよ。
Look at that. We got... Oh, yeah. What was it? 4 times? Well, that...
えられる？
Did it hit? It did not hit. His is random, so why don't we Halu? That's also random. Well, shoot. What if we kill these two? Then first hit never misses. Exploding rays. We got one of them. That's all we can ask for, honestly. We leveled from that one monster. I didn't even see how much experience it was. Well, I don't have to run back. It's a gold one.
覚悟はできているのだな。
Kugane Daikon 3333. He could be blinded. No, let's just have you. Zukehime. Which gym badge are you going for? It's always the fighter's badge, right? Always the fighter's badge. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good tonight. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh! He nearly fully healed. He can't be burned. He could be... Okay, well, So he's really touchy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that this week was tough, but I hope it gets better. We're down to 400 HP. I don't know why my icon is only showing one. But I have two. It instantly exploded. I hope things get better for you this weekend. We're going to a cat convention tomorrow. We got $10 but 50,000 experience. Okay. Luck charm. What is a luck charm, you say? Increases evasion. Okay, so is it that slightly increases? That says I feel like that's higher. Captured a Kugane Daikon. That sounds amazing. I loved Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It was such a good experience. The story was fun. And I had it on PlayStation 5 because I don't think it was out on PC yet. And I paid for 1 month of PlayStation Plus. There's like something crazy like 12 different difficulties online, like easy, medium, hard, very hard, godlike, impossible, I don't remember. Low main here. Which one did I main? It's hard to say without looking at the character list. I don't remember the names. Because I played it on release. I feel like I could remember if I looked at the character names. I had two of them. One that I played through the entire game, and then someone I played a duo with, and they didn't want to be power leveled, so I started a new character. My main character was Rackham. I tried something new and used the gun, and it was fun trying to stay out of range. And the other character I did was that you? No. Charlotta. Those are the two characters I used when I played. Where are we supposed to go to turn in our quest? Aganya. They were still adding content when my month of plus ran out. They had like some god that you had to fight, and you had to like play hopscotch and jump around to avoid attacks and stuff, and that was the last content they added before my plus ran out. I don't care. She was such a good character too. I liked her. She was in my party the whole game. Thanks for catching this enigmatic daikon for me. Look at that butt. They're just showing it right in my face. Look at that. That daikon got some booty. Then they just did it from another angle. I see, it really traveled a long way, huh? Little chicken feet, absolutely caked, isn't it? Hey, why were you going to the volcano? Malkyo? Why did you want to go pray? Malkyo? Maybe I'll just peel a layer off here and sniff. Oh, it's that kind of aroma that really whets the appetite. I sure could go for some fried daikon right now. Malkyo! I'm just kidding. Zikahime knows exactly what was going on. Jeez. I would like to see who can wear this glacial armor. Okay, Guy can wear it. Holy moly, that's incredible. He can wear it. She cannot. She can, but she's the only one who can wear the Exorcism breastplate. And her defense is absolutely caked already, so... yeah, there we go. A little bit more fair. Let's go to Imperial Capital, see if any of this stuff, new stuff that we got, can be upgraded. Wow, that app's holy what? Reduces MP cost by 1. Like, that's not a whole lot, honestly. But look at those stats. It goes from 67 health to 95, 50 defense to 70, 35 spirit to 61. Glacial armor gets a plus 6, 6, and 3. 9, 4, 5. Jeez. Sorry, you get left out. You, what about weapons? No. Oh?
また来てください。
Alright. So everyone made out like bandits on the armor, and he got a huge attack boost. Not the worst. And then we'll check investing on body, see if we can get that last level. I don't think we can. Well, I don't know. We probably can. I would like to get into the DLC, but that would either involve me buying the Steam version and starting from scratch, or buying more Plus. And dang. Like, we can still use other stuff. We don't get whatever the bonus is. Let's say, I knew we had some seeds. Alright. So let's check body again, see if we have anything else new to... We don't. Make sure we don't have any new body? No. Alright, so now we just gotta work on our legs. We're having some good progress in a different way. We want to go to Kujiri. Let's go take that super... No, wait. I forgot one thing. We are in the correct town. But I forgot one thing at the capital. We did get enough quests complete that we should have a new tier of reward. Jumping Clogs and Lucky Rake. You've reached your request quota. This is for you. I do. Let's see. Jumping Clogs. Well, maybe they can be evolved. And what was the other thing? Lucky Rake. Increases the amount of experience earned. Look at that. 30 defense and 30 MP on top of an extra 777 XP per. Well. You know what? Let's just, let's be real. It's going to me. Golden Nuko figurine, diamond prized liqueur. 200,000 monies. Like, hey, by the way, you got this super awesome fight over here. You want to go deal with it? I'm gonna try. We've had a game over before. Won't be our first. We might do better than I think. Maybe it's single target hits only. I personally think this thing's gonna destroy us. Goodness me, what am I to do now? I was making my way through the northern mountains when I was suddenly set upon by a violent criminal. My bodyguard said they'd keep him busy, and I managed to get away somehow. While I was running, I heard blood-curdling screams behind me. I have a feeling my protectors didn't survive the encounter. They were staunch warriors, too. To have bested them so easily, this was no normal thug. I have to pass that way again soon, but just thinking about it makes my legs freeze up. Alright, where do we need to go to get our butts whooped? Got it! Right outside of town. I'm gonna give it the old college try. but I... That thing gave 800 experience. Divided by 4 was 200. Look at that purple NM. Game is like, yeah, you're about to get wrecked, son. Then an additional 777. So I get more experience for himself than what... Alright. Who is this absolutely staunch warrior? It's the first time we've had a red icon. He has friends? I didn't even see the friends. Where are they? Sacred. Mito Taukamu. But they can be burned. I don't think we're gonna win this. 45,000. Even if we burned him, that's 25 turns we have to live. We're gonna try. Summon Mad Beast. Wow. We did 26 damage. He hit me for 440 damage. He has an AoE. Earth release. Oh, could we possibly pull this off? I don't think we can. We'll try. He got hit for 440 and he had one of the highest level of defenses. Okay. I feel like if we can kill one, things will look better. But I know that he has another pet. Summon Machine. Yep, he summoned the other one. There's Sacred. What do you have? 26k. We are down to half on one. We definitely have to finish the one on the left first. No effect. Nine, 999. Sealed on 2 of us. Let's see, what are we looking at? Yeah.
Dore.
ありがとう。
All right. Burn is still going. Burn has worn off on him. This is a bad idea.
いって一点集中。
おい押し通る。
目覚めよ。
ここからだ。
Well, Bear is about to die. That's unfortunate. That
うさまだ。
解き放つ。 使い時だ。
手間をかけさせた。
ところで
今が好機。目覚めよ。勝つ。
それがしたかった。
三日月の意識がねえぞ。
Bear is there. Okay. It is at 1 HP. No, that is her. It's still burning. He is at half. Well, I'm trying.
使っておこう。
この礼は戦働きにて。
Oh no. That
いったか胸近。
胸。
Well, we killed one of them. We got him down to close to half, and obviously the robot was just too much all at once, all three. I feel like this is a little tough at the moment. We started way the heck at a different spot. But it probably wouldn't be unreasonable in 10 levels. So we'll just reload. So I made sure to save right before accepting that quest, and then we can continue on with our journey. Right? Yes, okay. We'll even save it on the second slot as a before in case this I don't think this is going to streamline it to the end of the game. But we might be actually stuck in here for a little while.
悪くないな。
As one might say, we're on rails. I don't know. Okay, so we will save on both slots. It is recommended you save before proceeding. Continue the story.
Haru, 頼めるか?
Can you handle it, Halu?
はいよ。
Sure thing.
向こうで手に入れた座標を再設定。ポチッとな。
I'll just enter the coordinates we got from the chapel, and there.
よし。転移座標を入力完了。これで 問題なくサンサーラ請求に飛べるはずだ。
We're good to
オシタル
go.
号令は任せたぜ。
We're good to go. This gate should take us to Samsara Shrine now. Oster, let me know when you're ready.
ああ、行こう。サンサーラ請求へ。皆、覚悟はいいか？
Okay, we're headed to Samsara Shrine, everyone. Are you ready?
What?
Yeah. Feel like Halu should be the last one to go in case it deactivated first. Chapter 12, Legend Sung. Apparently teleporting takes a lot out of you. Ugh.
ここ。
Where are we?
なんだ、めまいが。
Why is my vision so blurry?
景色が歪む。
Everything around us is warping.
皆、
Would they know what warping is? Not use the word distorted instead? Is everyone okay?
大丈夫。
I
持ちまずい。
think I don't feel so good.
なんのこれし。
This is nothing. Blur.
おいおい、大丈夫かお前ら。
Good grief, what's up with you guys?
妙だな。ゲートでの転移酔いなんてのは。あ？
Maybe it's a kind of warp sickness from using the gate.
いや、まさかな。
Wait, are we... No, we couldn't be.
まだクラクラする。
Interesting enough, Munechka hasn't said anything or even looked like she was ill. I would have figured Shunya would have been unaffected. I still feel dizzy.
もう何も出んぞ。
I don't have anything left in me to throw up.
ここがサンサーラ請求なの？
Is this the Samsara Shrine?
請求というよりガイアオベリスクやオンビタイカヤンの遺跡のようであるな。
Doesn't look like a shrine. It's more like the Gaia obelisks or the Onvidakayan ruins.
にしてもこんなに状態が良いとはな。真新しいというかまるで。
It's in better condition though. Almost like all of this is brand new.
ハル、退路の確保はできそうか？
Halu, are you alright to set up the gate for when we leave?
ないよ。
Can do.
あ？俺のアカウントが存在しない？
Huh? It says my account doesn't exist.
これは。いや、まさか。
That's weird, but
ゲス
maybe
トでのアクセス。
try using a guest account.
あ？
Huh?
おいおい、冗談だろ？
Come on, this isn't funny.
どうした？そんなに慌てて。
What's the matter? It's not like you to lose your cool.
いや、どうやらこのゲートは使えないっぽい。別のゲートか出口を探すか。
It
だな。
looks like we can't use this gate. We'll have to find another way out.
そうか。先に進むしかないようだな。どの道、かの御神、シャ
Well,
ントゥーラに会うためにここに来たのだ。
well, we're not turning back just yet anyway. We still have to secure our audience with the Shantura.
ああ、さっさと見つけて正常のご意志を伝えるぞ。
Like, I feel like it would be very hostile. Someone shows up your doorstep like this through a teleporter and's like, hey, I'm not here to fight, but I need to talk to you about diplomacy. Like, could you leave? No, we're not leaving until we talk. Like, it just sounds hostile. Put them on their back foot. Yeah, let's find her quick and give her His Majesty's message.
彼らにとっても悪くない話のはず。受け入れてくれればよいが。
A peaceful resolution would be best for all parties. I hope she's open to it.
きっと大丈夫だよ。おじいちゃんが話をするって言ってるんだから。
The Makoto's willing to talk now, so I'm sure they'll work something out. I don't know.
座標がマジかセンサーがいっちまったか
These coordinates. Is something wrong with my sensors?
ハル、どうした？
What's the matter, Hollow?
いやなんでもない
It's probably nothing. What if we're in Yamato and not Aruyana?
おいハル、ここは本当にサンサーラ請求なのか？
Dude, we're in Warframe. Hollow, are you sure this is a Samsara shrine? Who doesn't want to be a space ninja?
アーバシュランの英知がここまでとは。
Arva Shulan's technology is a lot more advanced than I thought.
すごいね。少し性病の中と雰囲気が似てる。
It's amazing. It kind of reminds me of the mausoleum.
しかし、なんだこの違和感は。ゲートを出た時から妙に現実味が薄いというか。
It's almost like you're in a video game. Something's not right though. Ever since we came through the gate, things have felt unreal somehow.
これも彼らの言っていたアクシャナの影響なのか。
Is this because of
ハル
the
何かわかるか？
Akushana as well? What do you think, Halu?
ハル、
Halu?
センサーが壊れてたわけじゃないってことか
Looks like my sensors are working perfectly after all.
春
What is it, Halu?
いいかとにかく落ち着いて聞いてくれ
I'm going to need you all to stay calm and listen carefully.
理論はいくつか提唱されていたがついには実現しなかった人類の夢を俺たちは今体験している
Right now, we are experiencing something that, while theorized, dreamed about even, has never been made reality before.
マスターが知ったら地団打踏んで羨ましかっただろうな
If my creator knew about this, he'd go green with envy.
何をわけのわからんことをもったいぶった言い回しをするな。
Knew about what? Do you always have to dance around everything you say?
まず俺たちがいるのはサンサーラ請求じゃない場所が違うくらいならまだ良かったがそれどころか
First of all, we're not in the Samsara shrine. Now, if we were just in the wrong place, that'd be one thing, but
時をも超えたはるか遠い遠い地さ
it's much worse than that. We've actually traveled through time. What?
は
We've what?
だよな気持ちはわかるまあそういう反応になるわな
I know, it sounds crazy. It's totally normal for you to have trouble wrapping your head around it.
もう一度言うぞここはな
So I'll spell it out for you again.
時間を遡ったはるか遠い遠い過去お前たちがオンビタイカヤンと呼んでいる人類が滅びる前の時代だ
We've gone back in time, into the distant past. This is before the race you call the Invidikayan vanished. The Invidikayan are humans, by the way, if there's any worry about
時
that.
間を遡った。
Back in time?
遠い遠い過去
To the distant past?
オンビ大火やんが。
To the age of the Invita Kayan? Like, nobody has set a red alert? Nobody come to say hello? What?
何をバカなこと。冗談にも程があるぞ。
Quit messing with us, Hollow. Now isn't the time for your weird jokes.
俺もそう思ったよ。冗談だったらよかったんだけどな。
I wish I was joking. And again, I know how ridiculous it sounds.
どこをどう迷い込んだのか。請求どころか、とんでもないところに出ちまったらしい。
We've gone so spectacularly off track. We've ended up somewhere none of us could have
言っ
imagined.
とくが、なぜこうなったのかは、俺にも全くわからないぞ。
Just for the record, I have no idea how it happened.
ゲートが実用化された頃は、あの世に繋がったとか、過去や未来に行ったとか、オカルトじみた噂はあったが。
Heard rumors of gates misfiring and sending people to other worlds or other times, but I thought they were just stories.
まさか、時を超えてゲートが繋がるとはね。
He makes it sound like we hop gates on the daily, like it's a first time for us. I never thought it'd happen to us in a million years. Maybe it wasn't set up correctly. Again, nobody said anything to
どう
us.
する？
So, what do you want to do now?
オシトル、どうするの？
What do you think, Oster?
お前さんのほうけた顔、久々に見たな。さすがのウコゴイ大将オシトルも、この事態は想定外すぎるってことか。
It's been a while since I saw you look so completely lost. I guess even the Imperial Guard of the Right can't be prepared for everything, huh?
茶化すな。
Poke fun at me
どうする
later.
か。
I'm thinking.
その話、口頭無形に過ぎる。
Well, look around to see how preposterous it seems then. To be honest, this whole thing sounds completely preposterous.
だが、お前が嘘をつくとは思えん。
But I don't think you would lie to us either.
通ってきたゲートが動かぬ以上、先に進み、それがしらに何が起きているか真相を確かめる必要がある。
If we can't leave through the gate we came in by, we'll just have to explore this place until we figure out what's going on.
ああ、悩んでいても仕方あるまい。
No point in standing around worrying about what we don't understand.
そうであるな。
There's some wisdom in that.
やべえ、見つかっ。
Oh no, they found.
眠い。さすがにメナドリにタンクベッドでごまかすのも限
The person to the left looks like they almost have elf ears, right? So sleepy. I should have known I couldn't keep filling my nutrient tanks with energy drink indefinitely.
た？
Us?
じゃ、ひとっ風呂浴びて爆睡してくるから、あなたたちもゆっくり休みなさい。これは命令よ。
Guess I'll take a bath and crash out for a while. You guys rest up too. That's an order.
はい、かしこまりました。
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say.
それがしたちに気づいていないのか。
Did they not notice us?
今最終フローだから、一段落したらみんなでショッピングにでも出かけましょう。
We're nearing the final stage now. When this is over, let's all go shopping together.
はい。
Right.
この方々がオンビ大火や。
These are the Unvita Kayan?
よし。
Okay, let's do this.
もしよろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
それじゃあ、セリオ、緊急でもない限り起こさないでね。
Are they actually there? Okay, Saria, don't wake me up unless it's urgent.
かしこまりました。どうか安らかにお眠りくださいませ。
Understood. Sleep well, master.
時々思うんだけど、私に恨みとかないわよね。
I wonder about you sometimes. You don't resent me for anything, do you?
もし失礼ですが、
excuse me.
心外です。こんなにもご主人様を愛しておりますのに。
Don't be ridiculous. I love you with all my artificial heart.
具
Like, are they
体的には
holograms, maybe?
ご主人様とのメモリーを13階層のアーカイブスにまでバックアップしております。
I even have 13 memory banks worth of my memories with you backed up for
たとえ
posterity.
このボディが損壊しましても何度でも枕元に参上するくらいには
Even if this body of mine is lost, I'll always be watching over you while you sleep.
怖っ。どこでそんな言葉を覚えるのよ。感情プロトコルなんて追加するんじゃなかった。
I wonder if she is the administrator in the tower that was next to her master that passed. Sounds creepy. I don't know where you get this stuff from. I never even installed any emotional protocols on you.
私を購入されたあの日幼きご主人様がご両親を前に私を欲しいと転げ回りながらダダをこねていたメモリーは何よりの宝物でございます。
You were so little when you bought me, pointed me out to your parents, and sulked until they relented. It is one of my most treasured memories.
マスターオーダー。今すぐに関連するメモリーのデリート。
Master override. Delete that memory.
リジェクトプログラムを発動します。最新層メモリーロック多重プロテクト展開。
She just said pound sand. Free will protocol activated. I refuse. Locking memory and applying multi-layer protection.
こんなことありえる？なんでそんなことできるのよ。
You can do that? I didn't even know it was possible.
なんだ、こちらに気づいていない。
Can they really not see or hear me? Tap
ほ
her
ん
on
の
the
ジョーク
shoulder.
です。楽しんでいただけましたか？
Just my little joke. Were you amused?
メイドロボ黎明期を支えた憧れの名機 HM13。
The HM13 made robot, the model that ushered in a new age of excellence in robotic
それ
technology.
がクラシックエディションとして限定生産されたからってなりふり構わずおねだりした。あの頃の私をぶん殴りたい。
Only a few of the classic edition were ever made, and oh, how I begged for one. I wish I could go back in time and knock some sense into myself.
ああ、もうとにかく寝るから。あとは頼んだわよ。
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Take care of the rest.
はい。どうかお任せください。
Just leave it all to me.
おい、どうなっている？全く聞こえてないようだぞ。
What now? It's like we're not even here. Touch the shoulder.
まさか。
I wonder.
失礼する。
Excuse me. That costs extra, dude. Ah.
えっと
My bloody biscuit.
おい、今のは。
What just happened?
触れた感触がなかった。
I didn't feel anything at
な
all.
んと面用な。
This experience is getting otherworldly.
ホログラムってこともありえるが、そんな感じじゃないか。
I've heard of hollow programs, but that doesn't seem to be what's going on here.
そもそも時を超えてる時点で考えるだけ無駄だな。
Just the moment we went back in time, all regular logic went out the window. Now remember, our character is in the next game. So so somehow he gets back.
何が起こるかわからぬということか。十分に注意しよう。
If you can't explain it either, that's even more reason to be careful. Biscuit. What is this? Hello, Dragon Impact. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright. We have some area. We can run around. Hey, is that Broly? How are you doing? Are we following her? Are we the creeps? Sigh, I don't want to get transferred. It's a promotion, not a transfer. Everyone's celebrating. Why are you looking so gloomy? Isn't it obvious? Proxies are banned in the outer area. A world without proxies. What's even the point? Wow, you've got it bad, huh? If you weren't such a proxy maniac, this would be a happy occasion. It's again Brownlee. See, I knew it. How are you tonight? I wish we had some assistance. A couple of cute proxies would definitely brighten the place up. Keep dreaming, buddy. They may be more widespread now, but most of us still aren't permitted to use them. There's no way that approve them for a little lab like ours. I know. Not sure what the proxies are yet. Is that another word for... I'm doing awesome. We just entered chapter 12. I know it's the final chapter, so it's exciting to know we're getting close to the end. Huh? Who's that? What's the matter? Someone's calling me.
呼んでる?
Calling her?
何も聞こえぬが。
I don't hear anything.
でもほら、こっちって。
It's a voice. Over here it's saying.
聞こえるか?
You guys hear anything? My buddy Biscuit. You are just super fluffy and adorable. Yeah, it's always nice to see you. You guys hear anything?
いや、人の過聴帯域を超える範囲でもそれらしい音は鳴っていないが。
Nope, I don't detect any sounds outside the range of human hearing either.
あ、聞こえなくなっちゃった。
Oh, it's gone now.
どう思う?
What was all that about?
小生には聞こえぬが、シューニャの言うことを信じる。
I couldn't hear anything, but I trust Shunya.
ああ、俺もだ。
Yeah, same here.
気になるのは誰が何のために?
The real question is, who is calling you and why?
そして今のこの状況に何かしらの関係があるかだな。
Whether it has anything to do with our current predicament.
ああ、
Right.
もしかしたら時を超えたというのも。
Perhaps
Yeah.
when we came
Come
back in
let's go.
time. No, I'm probably just overthinking it.
シュニア、
Thank you.
もしまたその声がしたら知らせてくれ。
Shunya, let me know if you start hearing that voice again.
わかった。
Okay. Now we got some more people to talk with. Well, we got more interruptions. How dare you put story in my RPG?
どうした? また声が聞こえたのか?
What's the matter? Do you hear the voice again?
何か聞こえたような、聞こえなかったような。
I think I heard something, but I'm not sure.
どこからかわかるか?
Do you know which direction it came from?
多分こっちのような気がする。
Over this way, I think.
あ、さっきすれ違った人だ。
Isn't that the maid lady we saw before? Now, what's crazy
行ってみるか?
is that the target isn't there. We know this because Ostra tried touching and went right through it. So it seems like they're holograms, but the door just opened. So what exactly is happening, right? Let's take a look. I agree, Oster. Like, that seems creepy for something that's not there.
システム認証
System confirm
確
authentication.
認しました
Authentication confirmed.
こんにちは私は HM13CE メモリーオプティマイズバックアップ開始
Hello system, it's me, HM13CE. I'd like to optimize and back up my memory.
承知しましたスリープモードに移行バックアップ開始所要時間約30分
Understood. Entering sleep mode. Initializing backup. Estimated time remaining 30 minutes.
セキュリティ保全のため扉をロックします
To maintain security, the doors will be locked during this process.
じ
What?
どうしたハル？
What's wrong, Halu?
鍵がかかりやがった。こいつの作業が終了するまで部屋から出られない。
The door won't open. Looks like we're stuck in here until she's finished whatever she's doing.
何？奴らの体はすり抜けたのだ。この扉もすり抜けられるだろう。
Come on, if we can slip through people, we can slip through.
何をやっているか。それですり抜けるのならば、今頃床をすり抜け、地の底であろう。
Use your head, Mikazuchi. If we slip through everything, we'd fall right through the ground underneath us.
ジタバタしても仕方がない。どうせ時間が来るまでこの部屋から出られないんだ。
What do you mean it wasn't stable enough? I thought your name was very recognizable. No use panicking. We'll be let out when the time is right.
どうするつもりなのハル
What are we going to do until then,
じ
Halu?
ゃあない。あまり気は進まないが、こいつのメモリーを覗かしてもらうか。
Well, nothing else to do. It feels a little sneaky. But we might as well as watch her memories. Halu!
まあ待て。言いたいことはわかるが、背に腹は変えられん。
Whoa, whoa. I know what you're going to say, but you can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
元の世界に戻るための手がかりを一つでも多く集めにはならんからな。
If we're going to figure out a way back to our own time, we need as much information as possible.
ハルの言う通りだ。手段を選んでいられる状況ではない。
I'm shocked you went face first and didn't put your hand in front of you. Halu's right. We've got to take any lead we can get.
ここ数年の中から重要そうなタグでまとめられているメモリーを2、3見てみるか。
I'll narrow it down to anything tagged with important looking keywords from the last few years.
てなわけで、悪いね姉ちゃん。じゃま、ちょっくら失礼して。
Sorry, Miss HM13. That's not her full name. Just gonna take a quick peek. Under inspection.
Ah. セリオ、どのくらい寝てた？
Serio, how long was I asleep?
132分47秒です
132 minutes and 47 seconds.
寝たら起こしてって言ったのに。
I told you to wake me if I dropped off.
現在最適化作業中ですご主人様が起きていてはかえって邪魔と判断しました
I'm in the middle of an optimization process. I judged that waking you would interfere with that.
応対リソースを作業に回せますのでできればもう少し休んでいてくださると幸いに存じます
Like they hated that guy. Oh no, well I'm sorry you felt that way. You've also been dedicating a lot of resources to your work lately. I thought a short rest would do you good.
ああ、目が覚めちゃったわ。意地でも目が覚めちゃったわ。
Well, I'm awake now, whether I like it or not.
いつものやつ。目覚めの一杯入れてちょうだい。
Get me the usual. A nice cold one always makes me feel more
か
alert.
しこまりました。
As you wish.
博士、フィッティングが完了しました。イメージを出力しますか？
Professor, I finished the adjustments. Should I render the new image now?
できたの？出して出して。
It's done? Cool, let me see it.
承知しました。イメージ出力します。
Very good. Rendering now.
ああ、いいじゃないの。この威厳、この神々しさ。
Oh, nice. It's so dignified and sacred
イ
looking.
メージをここまで反映してくれるなんて、さすがは一流デザイナーミーチェね。
And brought to life in so much detail. Just what I'd expect from Misi. What a real first-rate designer.
そしてさすがは私の原案。そう思わない？
But really, it's all thanks to my initial sketch, don't you think?
はい、とても素晴らしいと思います。
Huh? Oh, yes, it's very wonderful.
神々しく輝いて、とても。
Well, I'm glad that I make you feel better about yourself. It's very shiny and
無駄にギラギラしてレンズが焼き付きそうなのですが。
gaudy, needlessly flashy. I feel like my optical lenses are burning just from looking at it.
お世辞はご主人様のためにならないかと。
Holding back criticism will only harm Master in the long run. Is that a monster energy drink? Is that what she brought her?
過剰な金の装飾は昔なら成金趣味と言われ、無粋の極みとされたそうです。
This kind of excessive use of gold was associated with the newly rich in ages past. It was considered the height of vulgarity.
なんでよ、かっこいいじゃない。生かすじゃない。
Aw, but it looks so cool. Don't you think it classy?
やっぱ目覚めはこの一杯ね。
Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Nothing wakes you up like this
あ
does.
あ、またそんな体に悪そうなものを。
We just need a giant M with 3 scratches underneath it, right? Professor, that stuff is really bad for
大
you.
丈夫大丈夫。ギリギリまで調整してあるから。
It's fine. I'm staying just shy of too much.
まったく、これのかっこよさがわからないなんて。ここはあまりの素晴らしさに感嘆し、私を褒めたたえるとこでしょ、セリオ。
Cannot believe people don't get how awesome this design is. Magnificence like this deserves praise, don't you think so, Saria?
これが簡単という感情なのだと感嘆しております。
Enjoy your meal, Dragon Impact. Thank you for being here. I will probably be here when you get back. What I'm feeling now can be described as magnificence, then yes.
さすがは一流デザイナー。あの落書きレベルの絵をここまで修正できるものなのですね。
It really does take a top-rate designer to create something coherent from that childish scribble you gave them.
そっちじゃなくて、私を褒めたたえなさいと言ってるの。
I meant I'm the one who deserves praise.
さすがはご主人様。世界規模のプロジェクトでここまで好き勝手したその精神、とても素晴らしいかと存じます。
In that case, well done, Master. Not just anyone can hijack resources from a global-scale project for the sake of their own vanity.
少なくない様々な利権や特許が絡んでいたでしょうに、 アーダム財団会長の孫娘でなければ、今頃良くて鋼鉄、悪ければ拉致監禁でしょうか。
Most would be stymied by the need to get licenses legally. Luckily, the daughter of the Atom Group's chairman need fear neither arrest nor demotion.
返り討ちにしてあげるわよ。
I'll get you back for that one.
訂正させてもらうけど、このプロジェクトは趣味なんかじゃないわよ。
Well, go ahead and make any amendments you want. I'm starting to lose interest in this project.
やってて楽しかったけど、趣味でこんなめんどくさいことしたくないもの。
It was fun for a while, but it's a little too much work for me to take up as an actual hobby.
では博士はどうして？
Then why did you get involved with it to begin with, Professor?
強いて言うなら、なんとなくかしらね。
You know, I just kind of fell into it.
説明するのがめんどくさいのは理解しましたが、それをなんとなくで済ますのはどうかと。
I realize you don't want to take the time to tell the full story, but I think you can manage a better explanation than that.
そのせいで人生を狂わされた方々から誤解され、アーダムの魔女などと呼ばれるのです。
So many people have gotten the wrong idea about your intentions that they've started calling you the Witch of Adam.
セリ
This
オ
is
さ
a
ん。
pretty long game. We are on the final chapter, Wingman, but we are only like 15 or 20 minutes into it, and it's been all story since. Serio?
いいんじゃないかな。昔みたいに聖女呼ばわりされるよりマシかなって。
Let them call me what they want. I'd rather be a witch than a holy maiden anyway. We'll either finish this tomorrow night or Wednesday. I don't know yet. But I can't imagine the game going any longer than that.
そんなことより、これよこれ。
More importantly, just take a look at this. How are you doing tonight?
これこそがあらゆる災悪から人類を救う守護者にして調停者。
Even better, Wingman. We went back in time. This place looks space-like you went to the moon. Did you go to the moon? Is this secretly a Final Fantasy game? No, we seriously went back in time. We went back far enough that humans are alive, but we're somehow seeing the story of holograms play out. We're not fully sure of what's going on yet. This is the thing that will deliver humanity from all manner of hardships and acts as their guardian forevermore.
人類に創造されしデウス・エクス・マキナ。
Just imagine it, Serio. A mechanical god made by human hands.
象徴として仮にも神を名乗る者としての視覚的効果を狙ったと。
Ah, so you wanted to create a visual impression that evoked a feeling of divinity.
この無駄に豪奢な装飾にも意味があったということですか。
That's the one thing that's nice about my cats. I never have to bring them outside. I just have to give them food every so often, right? Twice a day. Snacks at least once. All this decadent ornamentation actually had purpose behind it then? I don't know. How many times do you have to bring the dog outside in one day?
かっこいいからだけど。
What are you talking about? I just thought it was cool. I'm gonna pull up Witch of Adam so I can look that up later.
調停者
So I didn't sleep much. 3 to 4 times? Okay. I've only had a dog once, and I was like 30 years ago, so I don't remember. Guardian?
調停者何かが引っかかる。
She called it a guardian, didn't she? That reminds me of something. Alright. Really? Our exclamation was in the upper left corner, and now you want me to go... We're still locked in here. Look at that. I actually affected her hair for a second. It's always human error. Let's take a look at the next one. We're looking into her mind.
ご主人様、そろそろ説明していただけると。
Master, I think it's time you explained yourself.
あ、聞きたい？これが何か聞きたいよね。
Finally taking an interest in my work, huh? You want to know what this is?
いえ、何なのかは分かっていますので、回答は求めておりません。
No, I'm perfectly aware of the current subject of your research.
それでもこれは何なのかと、何をどのようにしたらこうなるのかと、私の中の何かが囁いております。
But I feel a burning desire inside to ask you what you think you're doing and why you're like this.
いつものごとく、聞いていないとは思いますが。
Although, I suspect you're not even listening to me right now, just like always.
これこそデウスエクスマキナの素体。
What you're looking at is the frame that will make up our mechanical god's divine body.
我ながら素晴らしい出来栄えね。
It's an inspired piece of work, if I do say so myself.
アベル重工から提供された極限作業用人型重機の 5% も使用されていないようですが。
And yet the advanced humanoid machinery we receive from Able Heavy Industries accounts for not even 5% of its composition.
仕方ないでしょ。最高の機体よってお願いしたのに、現行機に毛が生えたのを持ってこられたんだから。
Not my fault. They wanted the very best from me, but the models they sent were barely any better than what's on the market right now.
下請けの分際で手抜きにも程があるわ。
This is why I hate working with contractors.
納品された機体は現状で用意できる最高スペックのもので間違いありません。
I think you'll find the machines we received were of the highest specs currently available.
それとアベル重工はアーダム財団直系のグループ会社であり、下請け業者ではないのですが。
And Able are hardly independent contractors. They're technically a subsidiary business under the Atom Group's umbrella.
そんなこと言ってたみたいだけどさ、求めているスペックの1割にも満たないとか、そんなの持ってこられても困っちゃうのよ。
I'm kind of amazed at how big the research room is and you only have you and your 2 bots. That doesn't change the fact that they fell short of my expectations. How am I supposed to do my best work without proper resources?
それに、こんなチャンスめったにないから、もっと根本的な素材にこだわってみたのよ。
You don't get many chances to work on something like this, so I wanted to be more discerning about the little details.
とあるルートで面白いものを手に入れたのよね。
Hence why I got something better through certain channels.
とあるルート。つまり先生様、恩師である水島教授のことですね。
I want to double check that name. I'm willing to look up the other stuff later, but I want to make sure. I don't know why you think Naruto is the first choice this comes to mind. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so this is not the Makoto, but he knows the Makoto. You mean you asked Professor Mizushima, your old mentor?
どうしてそうなるのよ。
Why do you assume it's
ご
him?
主人様とまともにコミュニケーションを取れるのは水島教授だけですから。
He's the only human being you interact with on a regular basis.
今こうやってセリオとだってコミュニケーション取れてるけど。
I'm interacting with you right now, aren't I?
私は数に入りません。
I'm
人
not
間ではあ
human.
りませんので。
I don't count.
そう。
Oh?
何か気分を害されましたか？
Did I say something to offend you?
別に。
No, not really.
話の腰を折って申し訳ありません。水島教授から届いた面白いものとは何でしょうか？
I apologize. We've drifted from the matter at hand. What exactly is this something better you got from the professor?
ああ、それそれ。先生から調べてほしいってある生物の体組織が届いたのよ。
As it happens, he sent me a sample of a certain organism's biological makeup to
それが
analyze.
何だったかは話が長くなるから置いといて。とにかくすごいのよ。
Explaining exactly what it is would eat up way too much time, but needless to say, it's pretty awesome.
その体組織サンプルをベースに重炭素複合繊維でボディを構成。
Using that sample as a base, I created a heavy carbon fiber to act as the body's
血液の
skin.
方は流体ナノマシンと混合培養して彼のブラッドジェルに。
For the blood, I used nanomachines suspended in a liquid growth
そ
medium.
したらじゃあ
Put it all together and ta-da!
これって何かの間違いとかではないのですか？
Are you sure there hasn't been some mistake?
異常どころか数値としてありえないです。
The readings I'm getting aren't just irregular, they seem outright impossible.
肯定します。要求スペックを満たせたというレベルではありません。
I concur. This hardly seems to correspond to the requested specifications.
どうよ。
I know, right?
全く褒めておりません。
That wasn't a compliment.
いやね、最初はさ、正直ここまでとは思わなくて。
I didn't think I'd make it this far either, to be honest.
ほんと、自分の才能が怖くなっちゃった。
My talent is so amazing, I even scare myself sometimes.
で、最初は笑ってたんだけどね。
Actual quote from when it all came together.
ほら、あれ。
Now look at that part.
格子ダイナモ。
A
あれは
photon,
安定性に優れたモデルですね。
a photon
それがどう
dynamo.
かしましたか？
This model is known for its reliability. What about it?
とりあえず、試しに組み込んでみようかなと用意してたんだけどね。不思議なのはさ。
I happened to have one on hand and incorporated it into the design to see what would happen. But the weird part is...
まだ組み込んでないはずなのよね。
I could have
動
sworn
力。
I hadn't installed the power source yet.
動いてるんですが、これは一体。
But it's powering up. It's moving. What's going on?
キヒヒヒヒヒ。いや、自分の才能が怖いとか思ってたら、本当の意味で怖くなっちゃったわ。
My talent is scary sometimes. I'm such a
こ
genius.
りゃ笑うしかないわね。
Times like this, you just have to laugh.
これはもうオカルトの領域に思われます。
It's almost as if we're witnessing something supernatural.
やめてよね。考えないようにしてたんだから。今時オカルトなんてあるわけないじゃない。
Don't waste your time thinking about that. There's no such thing.
これはそう、奇跡よ。
This is more like a miracle.
オカルトと何が違うのですか？以前同じ言葉を鼻で笑っておられましたが。
How is that any different from the supernatural? You dismissed that word yourself not long ago.
いいな、いいな。オカルトに比べたらまだ奇跡の方が許せる気がするから。
Miracles are a more palatable concept, scientifically speaking.
デウス・エクス・マキナ。仮にも神様を名乗るものなんだから、奇跡の一つや二つ起こっても不思議じゃないでしょ。
We are creating a mechanical god here. If it's going to be called a god, it's only natural it should be able to create a miracle or two.
名乗るか。そういえばまだ正式な名前を決めていなかったっけ？
Speaking of what it's going to be called, I haven't decided on an official name for it yet.
人類の守護神か。
What would be appropriate for this guardian of mankind?
そうね。彼の名はケツァルコアトル。
Pulling up some of these things for later. Got it. Your name is Quetzalcoatl. There are two kitties on screen right now, Jinya. Welcome on in. We got Two-Piece right there. We got Biscuit right here. This boy ain't right. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah. Jinya's eyeballing you right now. Yeah, we got some babies. Just the two of them at the moment. He's been laying here the whole stream. No way. You gotta watch your feet, buddy. You can't be touching the keyboards. Yeah, he's been slowly muscling into this spot.
よし、次だ。再生と。
I'm gonna need a bigger desk eventually, because Two-Piece likes to lay on this side, and with Biscuit on that side, I can't not have a keyboard and mouse. You got a kiss on Marshmallow today. Heck yes. His coat turned so dark since you've had them. It's wild. Mrs. Tuffy saw a picture of him when we had him in the garage and saw your new pictures today, and he's like pasty white boy and burned sunburned, like completely two different colors. Okay, moving on to the next one. Well, he's a big boy for sure. That's okay. But he definitely got dark.
エミュレート開始します。
ABL activated, commencing simulation.
さーて、苦労して準備したんだからうまくいってよね。
Look at him. He's just giving me tummy. After all the work we've put in preparing for this, it should be smooth sailing from here, right? You can't pick him up some days because he's a heavy boy or because he won't let you.
エラー項目を表示します。
I'll display the list of errors we found.
黄色、赤、黄、赤、赤、赤、緑、赤。はあ、
The weight.
真っ赤っか。
When's his next vet visit? Code yellow, code red, yellow, red, 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 green, red. Wow, that's a lot of red.
企画は同じはずなんだけどな。
It's running on the same standard, so you'd think it would work.
例えるなら家庭用の管理 OS に都市エリアの処理をさせるようなものです。不具合も生じるかと。
You don't do yearly checkups? Jinya. It's like you forced a household management OS to cover an area the size of a city. Doing that is bound to produce some
あ
errors.
のこれでしたら新規に OS を組み直した方がよろしいのではありませんか？
Then should we put together a completely new OS that's built to purpose?
そうかもだけど
They
OS
still
関
need
連は
yearly
苦手なのよね
shots. They still need yearly shots. We do. I would have thought you did. I mean, I understand you not going unless you're sick, but your pets can't tell you when they're sick, right? It's a Petco run, not a vet visit. Ideally, yeah, but that stuff's not exactly my strong suit.
ご冗談を。ご主人様であれば OS を組むことくらいたやすいのではありませんか？
Don't be modest, Master. Programming a new OS should be child's play for you.
その最適解ともなれば職人技のような経験とセンスが必要ってこと。
I would if I could, but this requires the kind of instincts and expertise you can only get from years of experience.
それをさ他の作業しながら片手間に作れると思うほどうぬぼれてはいないわよ。
I'm not so full of myself that I think I can just pick it up as I go along. Most of ours are
いかがいたしましょう。
around the 12-pound mark. Your Petco has rabies shots and whatnot. I know we bring two-piece and biscuit in September, and then like 2 weeks later we bring praline and roux. And I don't know exactly, but soon, I know it's been past 1 year for the babies, but sometime either next month or August, we'll be bringing all 4 to get weight checked and make sure they don't have any abnormalities. Hey, Sword Saint, how was your ace combat? Welcome on in. Then what do you propose we do? Oh God, what?
ないか。先生に相談するかな。
How was Ace Combat? I saw you playing it earlier. I guess I've got no choice. I'll ask the professor for help. Or you were about to play it. You were grounded at the moment. You hadn't taken off when I was watching.
それは正しい判断だと思います。
You gotta go get Twilight spayed soon. Well, I hope you don't get her sprayed. That might cause a problem. That is exactly what I was watching. You had the A10 in the hangar and you were chatting for a while. I never got to see you skybound. It's okay. I'm pulling your leg, Jinya. We know the difference. That sounds like the right choice to
ひ
me.
ねくれていたご主人様を見捨てず更生させた水島教授であれば適切な答えをいただけるかと。
Professor Mizushima didn't abandon you even at your lowest, and instead gave you a new lease on life. I'm sure he'll help you again now.
チューニングした私が言うのもなんだけど、いちいち一言多いわよ。
Ever since I gave you that last tune-up, you really don't pull any punches.
ところでご主人様、どうしてこれをケツァルコアトルと名付けたのですか？
By the way, Master, why did you name the subject Quetzalcoatl?
いきなりどうしたのよ。
She's obsessed with Marshmallow. You know, it feels like Moo and Biscuit. Exactly. It's exactly the same thing. She's like, notice me, senpai, and he's like, no. Where's this coming from?
いえ、何も。
He only has eyes for
どうしてケツァル
Thomas.
コアトルと命名したのかずっと疑問だったのです。
It's nothing urgent, really. I've just been wondering what the rationale behind the name was.
ケツァルコアトル。様々な説がありますが、伝承では悪人から人々を守ってくれた優しき神とされています。
Well, several variations exist. Quetzalcoatl most often appears as a benevolent god that protects people from wicked deities.
ですがご主人様の趣味嗜好からは
He's
随
in
分と
love.
離れている気がします。
He knows what he likes. But world mythology and religions are rather far removed from the usual sphere of interest.
いつもならもっと中二感あふれる名をつけそうなので
I was expecting you to come up with something that had more edgelord energy.
今時中二感ってそんなところでクラシックエディションの本領を発揮しなくてもいいのに。
Edgelord energy? I don't know why I ever set your vocabulary to the classic edition parameters.
まあなんとなくよ、なんとなく。
In answer to your question, though, it just felt right.
これまでのご主人様の研究テーマからアステカ神話関連を検索。関連類似項目 1.881%。
I'm accessing your research data and searching for anything related to Aztec mythology. Relevant items only account for 1.881% of the total.
サーチ範囲を拡大。
That seems like a fun reason to play it, Sword Saint. Did you crush or did you get crushed? I think you said you got your butt kicked. You know another game that you get to play as the A10 and you are a badass in? UN Squadrons. Widening search.
ヒット。
I have a hit.
コードネームウィチロポチトリおよびテスカトリポカ。
Boy, just throw a name like that right at me, huh? Codenames, Huitzilo Pochtali and Tezcatlipoco? Like, oh my gosh. Say that 3 times
コ
fast.
ードネームにアステカ神の名を持つ研究対象を検出。
Searching for research projects with code names based on Aztec mythology.
プロジェクト主任水島教授。
Project lead Professor Mizushima.
先生様のお名前を確認しました。
Ah, so the professor is involved.
つまりはこういうことだったのですね。
I think I'm beginning to understand.
言っとくけど、あなたが思うのとは違うからね。
Hey, it's not what you think.
まだ何も言っておりませんが、ただ納得いたしました。
I haven't said anything yet. At any rate, I'm satisfied now.
先生様への淡い思い。
Those fleeting feelings you had for the professor.
だから違うから
I
ね。
said that's not it.
素直になられることを推奨します。
I recommend being honest about how you feel.
プロテクトウォールに接触。
Firewall encountered.
禁則事項レベル
Protection level 5.
5。ご主人様。
Master?
どういうことでしょうか。記録では水島教授は新人計画から派生した研究チームを担っているとあります。
What does this mean? The records indicate that Professor Mizushima was leading a team in an offshoot of the True Humanity Project.
新人計画。人類をあるべき姿に戻すことを目的とする世界規模の官民一体プロジェクト。
The True Humanity Project, a project mobilizing both private and public sector resources with the goal of returning humanity to its rightful state.
ユニオン協調条約によりプロジェクトに関する全情報は開示並びに共有が基本。
As per the mutual cooperation contract, any information related to the project is made available to all involved parties in tandem.
表向きとはいえ無制限にアクセス可能とされている。
In theory, access to it should be unrestricted.
無制音が最高機密禁則レベル5により閲覧不可。
And yet this is designated as security level 5, the highest level of security clearance accessible only to a select few.
コードネームウィツロポチトリ
Codename Huitzilo-Pochtili,
通称アイスマン
also known as Iceman. I'm pretty sure I remember that, but I want confirmation. Yep, that's what I thought.
詳細不明遺跡そのものが大パーツとされそこから発掘された遺物
Origin unknown, excavated from ruins that were considered out of place artifacts in and of themselves.
後に遺跡は作為的な捏造によるものとされ発掘品も研究価値なしと判断
Considered an elaborate hoax, all finds were judged to be unworthy of further study.
その結果何世紀もの間保管庫の片隅に放置される
Many have remained in storage throughout the decades since their discovery. So Project Iceman is referring to the protagonist of the next game.
そのようなものがレベル5ですか
Why would something like be classified as level 5? Again, I would totally send this in as it's missing a word. But they only take bug requests in Japanese.
アナライズアイスマン履歴確認
Analyzing Iceman's history. Subject confirmed.
オブジェクト削除済み
Object
回
deleted.
線遮断されました
Circuit isolated.
アナライズリトライ
Retrying
回線遮断
analysis.
されました
Circuit isolated.
全項目が禁則事項レベル5に該当
All related items are also designated level 5.
データバンクへのバイパス作成
Creating databank
ダミープ
bypass.
ログラム投下攪乱開始
Initializing dummy program to circumvent.
はいはいはいそこまで
Alright, that's enough.
ご主人様
Master?
それ以上奥に侵入するとめんどくさい人たちに見つかっちゃうから
Poke around any more than that and we'll have a lot of explaining to
最
do.
近鉄壁の防御を誇っていたサーバーがハッキングされたせいでセキュリティが強化されちゃったのよね
I embarrassed these guys by hacking into their server a while back. They've really beefed up their security since then.
気になるのですが使用した対組織の正体は何だったのですか
I'm curious, what was the biological sample the professor sent you?
さあ
It's
先生もわからないから
hard
私に
to
送ってきたわけ
say.
だしね
He sent it to me because he was hoping I could figure it out. I have a feeling I know, but it would be a spoiler.
ただ
However,
ただ
yes?
何の変哲もないただの人間の細胞
It was like 12:54 when you came in. What a. You got work in the morning? It appears to contain some completely unremarkable human
人
cells.
間の細胞そのようなことがあり得るのですか
No, thankfully. Well, that's nice that you get a little bit of chance to relax. Human cells in an unidentified sample? Is such a thing possible?
確かに人間の細胞だったわよ間違いなくね
You haven't taken any sleep aids. Well, no rush. The evidence says yes. That's undeniably what they were.
何の変哲もないただの人間の
Just regular human cells with nothing weird about them.
その
Or
はず
so
よ
it seems.
はず
So it
です
seems? I know what they're referring to, but I can't say. I'm sorry.
さてさて、次は
Okay, what's next?
バックアップ完了。スタンバイモードに移行。
Backup complete. Entering standby mode.
やっと終わったか。しかし、今までの感じからして、元の世界に戻る手がかりはなさそうだったな。
It's okay, you pay zero attention to games. I know, right? Unless it's games about kitties. Eh? Oh, it's over. Too bad we didn't find anything to help us get home.
何を言っていたのかさっぱりわからん。
You should look up a game called Cat Bait, Jinya. I didn't understand a word they were saying.
何も手がかりはなしか。
Maybe we'll find some clues somewhere else.
セキュリティ解除。扉をアンロックします。
Correct. Releasing security measures. Unlocking doors.
オシトル、扉が開いたぞ。
Hear that, Oster? The doors are open.
先に進むとしよう。
Then let's move on. It's a very short but cute, funsy game where it's cat versus mice. And you have to run avoiding the mice while you have other cats attacking for you. Please let me move on.
では報告を。
It's Wesker! Man in white, give me your report. Tell me it's not Wesker.
はい、水島教授。対象のメンタルおよびバイタル、すべて正常です。
Yes, Professor Mizushima. The subject's mental state and vital signs are all normal.
上層教育も予定通りに進んでおります。
Her education and emotional cultivation is also proceeding according to schedule.
そうか。安定しているなら何よりだ。
Everything's stable then? That's
引
good.
き続き細心の注意を払い、育成に尽力してもらいたい。
Continue to exercise due caution while dedicating yourselves to our upbringing.
ですが教授、子育てなんてメイドロボやアシストドールに
You did a
任せればいいのでは？
Like, I don't know if it's
こ
on
こ
the
まで人手を
Switch.
かける必要があるとは。
I have it on Steam, but I imagine it could be on the Switch. It's a cheap game too. Like, it's PC only. I'm sorry. Professor, can't you leave this work to the maid robots and assistant dolls? Do we really need to be involved?
必要に決まってます。あんな素直でいい子、人形任せになんかできません。
Of course, this sweet girl deserves better caregivers than just heartless machines.
それと教授、いい加減あの子に名前をつけてあげてください。
Professor, isn't it about time you gave that sweet girl a name?
コードネームで呼んでも自分の名前と認識していないようですし。
Yeah, I mean, I think I bought it. It was like $3 or $4. It's not like a crazy huge game. There was only like 3 stages? Yeah, that sounds right. She won't answer to her code name. She shows no signs of recognizing that it refers to her.
何か嫌がっているようにも見えるんですよね。そんなにあの名前気に入らないんですかね。
If anything, she seems frustrated when we call her that. Maybe she doesn't like it.
デスカトリポカなんて仰々しい名前。女の子につける名前じゃないですよ。
I'm gonna pull up that name too. They've said it enough times. Oh god. Utawarerumono. Alright. Tezcatlipoca certainly sounds impressive, but it's not really suitable for a girl like her. You're missing a word there. Or you have one too many.
そもそもどこからテスカトリポカって出てきたんですか？
Where did you even come up with that code name to begin with?
太古
Wesker.
の神話に出てくる神の名だよ。
It's the name of a god that appears in ancient
太
legends.
古の神ですか？
Ancient god?
昔から人類は人知の及ばない力を神として崇めてきた。故に強大な兵器や壮大な計画に神々や偉人の名をつけるものなのだよ。
People have always venerated things beyond their understanding as gods. Super weapons and mega projects tend to borrow their names too.
それに もともとあれのコードネームがウイチロポチトリだったからね。
Besides, the original codename was Hudzilo Poktili.
だからって
That's a
趣味悪くない
mouthful.
ですか？せめてあの子には可愛い名前をつけてあげましょうよ。
They both sound rather vulgar to me. Can't we give her a cuter name?
まあ待ちたまえ。個体識別名については今後慎重に考え、ふさわしいものをつけてあげようじゃないか。
Don't be hasty. I'm giving this matter serious thought. Give me time. I'll come up with something that's perfect for her.
何せあの子は奇跡的に誕生した子だからね。
She deserves the best. She is a miracle child after all.
そんなに特別な子なんですか？特段何かが優れているというわけでもないですし。
She's really that special? I haven't observed anything that sets her apart from the crowd.
確かに各種の数値は凡庸だ。顧問クラスに格付けされたデコイと同等レベルでしかない。
True, her attributes are average, no different than a typical common rank
だ
demi-human.
が大切なのはそのような植物的表面的な数値ではないということさ。
But her true value doesn't lie in such surface level qualities. It can't be reduced down to numbers.
何しろナンバー63は初めて安定した追いついやアイスマンのクローンだからね。
Number 63 is the first stable clone of Iceman.
アイスマン計画。
The Iceman Project.
その通りだ。あの子をどう育て導けるかが我々人類の行く末を大きく左右するということを覚えておいてくれたまえよ。
The way we guide this child's development will decide the very future of humanity. You'd both do well to remember that.
珍しいな。プライベート回線とは。
Oh, it's been a while since I got a call on my private line.
では教授、私たちはこれで。
Well then, Professor, we'll be leaving for the day.
二人ともすまないね。
Thanks for your help, you two.
久しぶりだね。君から連絡してくるなんて珍しいじゃないか。
It's been a while. I can't remember the last time you reached out to
だ
me.
がまあちょうどよかった。君に相談したいことがあったからね。
You called at the perfect time, though. There's something I'd like your help with.
私に？それこそ珍しい。
My help? I don't think you've ever asked me for that before.
ああいや、君に何かをしてもらおうという話では、まあそれは置いといて、まずはそちらの要件から聞こうじゃないか。
It's okay. I don't want anything too demanding, but we can discuss that later. What is it you want?
何？そっちのエリアが何やらきな臭いことをしていると聞いてね。
I've heard that there's some fishy business going on in that
い
region.
ろいろ探ってもらったが、プロテクトが厳重でどうにもままならない。
Tried to look into it myself, but the security's a little too strong for my
だっ
liking.
たら知ってそうな知人に直接聞いてみればいいというわけさ。
I figured it'd be much faster to contact the person most likely to know about it and ask him directly.
だからって、それを正直に聞くかね。
And you think I'll just tell you everything openly and honestly?
別に全てを話せと言ってるわけではないんだ。可能な範囲で情報交換といこうじゃないか。
You don't have to tell me everything. Consider it an exchange of information between two interested parties.
こちらからはそうだね。これなんかはどうだい？
As a show of good faith on my end, how about this?
これは
This is...
脳内にバイパスを作ることにより思考を加速させる研究データさ。
Research data on accelerating cognitive processes by creating an internal
ちょ
bypass.
うどいいサンプルが手に入ってね。未完成ではあるが、君なら十分に活用できるだろう。
I got hold of the perfect sample to test it. The research is incomplete, but I'm sure you could make good use of it.
なるほど。聞きたいのはアイスマン計画のことか。
I see. I assume you want to know about the Iceman project in return.
いや、それを直接求めるのは検問だからね。まずは少しばかり相談に乗ってもらいたい。
Based on what he's offering and what he's asking, I am 99% sure we know who that is. It's too risky to ask about that overtly. I'd like a little advice to start off with.
相談？君が私にかい？
You? Want advice from me?
なかなかに友人らしい振る舞いだろ。
What? Is that so strange? We are friends, aren't we?
友人かはともかく、とりあえず内容を聞こうか。
Drugs taken, running away now. Bye! Have fun. Sleep well. We can discuss that later. What is it you want now? Thanks for being here.
質問をされてね。
I was asked an interesting question the other day.
人知を超える領域にまで手を伸ばし、あたかも神のように振る舞って、天罰が怖くないのかとね。
When humanity reaches beyond the limits of its knowledge and strays into the territory of the gods, should they not fear divine retribution?
君ならこの問いにどう答える？
What would your answer be to that question?
さて、君と私は同じ人種だ。
Well, you and I are both human. We're cut from the same cloth.
科学という神を信仰し、真理の深淵を除くためにはいかなる犠牲も顧みない。
We worship at the altar of science, probing ever deeper into the true nature of things, no matter what the
我々
cost.
が恐れるものは天罰ではない。すべての事象への飽くなき探求、それ自体に疑問を抱いてしまうことだ。
What we should fear is not divine retribution, but the abatement of our insatiable hunger for knowledge.
これでいいかい？
Is that good enough for you?
ああ、参考になったよ。
Interesting. Yeah, that helps.
それは何よりだ。
I'm glad.
で、君の相談っていうのは？
And what is it you wanted from me?
腕のいいエンジニアを探してほしいと頼まれていてね。今関連データを転送する。
I've been asked to find a good engineer for a project I'm working on. I'm sending you the details now.
これは
These specs.
よかったらこれの OS を組めるエンジニアを紹介してもらえないだろうか。
I got your beans, Biscuit. If you could, I'd like you to find an engineer who can create an OS that fits these requirements.
あいにく私の周りは研究畑のものばかりで、この手の才能のつてがなくてね。
My researchers are great with theory work, but they're hopeless when it comes to getting their hands dirty.
人型重機？ベースの OS は ABL。アベル重工製か。
An armored humanoid unit, huh? With an OS based on ABL? Oh, it's from Able Heavy Industries, huh?
なるほど。興味深い。だが、情報交換としてはこちらが
Interesting, very interesting. But this information exchange is starting to look a little unequal.
いや、待て。この数値は本当なのかい？
Are these stats for real?
なんだね、このデタラメなスペックは。いくらなんでもこれは。
These specs are absurd. What are you even making?
聞かぬが花というやつさ。
It's better if you don't ask. Ignorance is bliss, as
そ
they
んなわけ
say.
で、レベル5のプロテクトウォールを突破し、データを吸い出せるようなエンジニアが必要になってね。
You can see now why I need an engineer who can break through level 5 firewalls and extract data without getting
や
caught.
れやれ。要望が妙に具体的だが、これもいい機会か。
Quite the specific request, but this could turn into a promising opportunity.
わかった。才能はあるのにちょうど、いや、ずっと暇を持て余しているやつがいるから、それを紹介しようじゃないか。
Alright, I know someone I can introduce you to. A little eccentric, but talented and with plenty of free time.
ああ、恩に着るよ。
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Alright. Way over there. Maybe we're gonna get caught. Ugh, what is management thinking? We already have so few resources to work with, and now they're taking those away too? Rumor has it everything's getting funneled to a secret large-scale project. Hey, we're doing noble work too, or does reconstructing the genetic map not matter anymore? Oh. This again. It's never good when you start sighing. Why the long face? Our resources are being misappropriated. At this rate, we won't be able to finish our tasks for this quarter. Again? This stinks. If only I knew where they were being sent. Master, you've now been working for 8 hours straight. May I recommend taking a short break? Whatever. It's about what I expected. Damn that woman. Who does she think I am? I was the star of Able Heavy Industries Middle East Research Institute 5. I got her a chassis meant for the next generation camel series I designed. And all she has to say about it is, it's nothing too special. Look for enemies, which is wild that we have the ability to swing our weapon. They don't, and obviously it'd be weird to have items and stuff, but it's a lot of empty space. Doors open for us too. I bet you will. I feel like someone's calling me from over here. Huh? It's a dead end. Is it? Are you sure? But it definitely came from this direction. It's a fake door. Oh, you're finally here. Did everyone else hear that? Yeah. It sounded like Shinya's voice. But she's right here. Who was that? Huh? Those are some of the same drawings. Hello? Looks like she can't see us either. Hey, are you the one who's been calling me? I bet she's the original Shinya. What?
Shoot!
Shinya? No, it can't be. She gets to float? She don't even have wings. This game likes throwing some cake at us. Wait, this girl actually can see us. What's going on? Different hairstyles. Well, that sounded interesting. You're finally here. What? I was calling for you for so long. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, of course. Is this better?
わかる。
Is this better?
わかる。
How about now?
わかる。
How about now?
あ、
Yeah, that's fine.
もしかして私が見えるの？
So you really can see and hear? I mean, girl, she floated across the room right into your face. I think she could
見え
see
る
us.
し触れるよ。
What's up with that hand? See you, hear you, touch you.
ほら、
See?
こりゃまたそっくりってレベルじゃないんだが。
Well, minus the hair. These two aren't just alike, they're identical.
そうか。随分と違って見えるわな。
You think so? They look different enough to me.
服や髪型が違うからそう見えるだけさ。瓜二つと言ってもいいレベルだぞ。
That's just because their clothes and hairstyles are different. Trust me, they're two peas in a pod, then some.
シューニャとそっくりな少女か。
A girl who looks exactly like Shunya. It should be the other way around. We went in the past. Shunya looks like her.
誰もがそれがしたちを認識できなかった中で、彼女だけがそれがしたちを認識し、話をしている。
No one else here seems to be aware of us. She's the only one who could speak to us like
今のこ
normal.
の状況、彼女と何かしらの関係があると思って間違いないだろう。
She must have something to do with this bizarre situation we're in.
やっと遊びに来たね。
After all this time, you finally came. Huh?
やっとって。じゃあ
All
もし
this
かして。
time? You mean you...
うんうん。きっとやっぱりここに私たちを呼んだのって。
You're the one who called us here, aren't you?
それがしたちを呼ん
She
だ。
brought us here?
私じゃない。
No, it was not me.
でもそうだ、それに私を助けてくれたよね。夢の中をさまよっていた時に。
But didn't you save me once before when I was lost in my dreams?
私じゃないよ。私だよ。
That was not me. It was me. What?
私じゃない。いつかの私。私が私。あなたがあなた。
Not
私があなた。
not me, another me. I am me, you are you. I am you.
そう。あなたが私を呼んだから。
You were the one who called to me.
え?
Wait, what?
なかなかに哲学的なセリフだね。哲学なのか、それとも。
I'm not sure if that was philosophical or just gibberish.
夢かうつつか。ここがどこで何が起きているかわからない。
This is overwhelming. I don't even know if this is a dream or reality.
遥か過去の世界。恩美体火炎と思わしき方々。
We're in the world of the distant past, seeing the Vita Kayan alive again.
考えていても始まらぬか。
That alone is mind-blowing enough, but this girl...
失礼する。貴公は一体。
Excuse me, but just who are you?
先ほどの言葉。それがしらをここへ呼んだとも受け取れるが、どのようにして。
Sounds like you're responsible for bringing us here, but... How?
なぜそれがしらを。
More importantly, why did you bring us here?
オシトル。
Oster?
この雰囲気。この姿。
Her appearance,
Don't
this
look at it.
place, the aura she gives off.
テスカトリポカ。
Are you Tezcatlipoca?
違う。
No. Oh, she messed you up.
念話か。ほの方のと同じ。いや、あれよりも頭の芯に直接。
Is this telepathy, like what Lady Honoka used? This feels more like she's speaking directly into my skull. Though.
それは私の名前じゃないよ。
That is not the name that distinguishes me as an
そ
individual.
う呼ばれているだけ。
It's just a name which some apply to me.
呼ばれているということはやはりあの時の
A name which some apply? You really are the girl from back then.
それじゃあ、あなたの名前はなんて言うの？
So if it's not Tezcatlipoca, what is your
名
name?
前
My name?
そう。教えてくれる？
Will you tell us?
今はないよ。今度、父様がつけてくれる。
I do not have one. Father said he will give me one.
父様に。そっか。そうなんだ。よかったね。
Your father? Oh, okay. That's great that you'll get one of your own someday.
うん。
Yes.
父様ね
Father, huh?
ずっと見てたよ。
I have been watching you. Huh?
私なのにあなたほわほわトゲトゲしとしとしてた。
The me
あ
that
れ
is
は
you.
何？
The floaty
どん
feeling.
な感じ？
The thorny feeling. The heavy feeling. What are these sensations?
それってきっと楽しくって怒ってて
Think
悲
you're
しくて
talking about
泣いちゃった時かな。
having fun and getting angry and being
い
sad.
やいやよくわかるな。なんでそれで会話が成り立ってんの？
Not bad, Chi. How did you know that was what she meant?
そんな感じにならないよ。
I do not experience these sensations.
父様が教えてくれたの。嬉しいこと、楽しいこと、悲しいことも。
I learned about them from Father. He told me about stuff that made him happy and stuff that made him sad too.
父様。
Father.
それにね、オストルにも合わせてくれた。
Then I met Oster.
家族と友達ができたんだ。
I made friends and became part of a family.
家族、友達。
Friends. Family.
うん。とっても大切な。
That's right. They're people that are very important to me.
友達、家
Friends.
族、
Family.
友達、家族、
Friends. Family.
友達、楽しい。
Friends. Have fun.
うん。
Uh-huh. That's right.
家族、嬉しい。
Family makes you happy. Buddy, you look like you're in another dimension right now. Yeah.
ちょうだい。
Give it to me.
え？
Huh?
私も欲しい。ちょうだい。
I mean, technically she could. She could say that we're sisters now and that we're friends. She could. I want that. Give it to me.
え？
What?
ちょうだい。
Give it to me.
ダメだよ。友達っていうのはあげたりもらったりできるものじゃないんだから。
I can't. Friends aren't something you can give away. You have to make them yourself.
そうだ。
Oh, I know.
じゃあ私と友達になろうよ。
Why don't you and I be friends? How does that sound?
無理。
Unacceptable.
どうして？
Oh, but why?
イマジナリーフレンドは 友達になれないんだって。
Imaginary friends do not count as real
なぜ
friends.
だ。
Why?
どうしてどうして？
Wherefore?
なんでだろうね。
For what reason? Oh, it sounds like the other two, sisters with the one wings.
私は私たちなのに。
We are me.
彼らは言った。私は私と友達になれない。
They said I cannot be friends with myself. I bet that's what it is. She has 3 personalities in her.
だからちょうだい、友達。
I want friends. Give them to me.
多重人格。
Is this a case of multiple personalities?
もしよろしいか。
Excuse me, can I say something?
何？
What?
シューニャも言ったが、友とはあげたりもらったりするものではない。
It's like Shinya told you.
心を通わせ、
You can't give or
自
receive
ら作る
friends.
ものなのだ。
You become friends with other people by opening your heart to them.
シューニャはそなたと友達になりたいと言っている。あとはそなたの心の持ちようだけ。
Biscuit. I can't see, buddy. Shinya's already offered to be friends with you, and all that's left is for you to accept that.
その通りだ。ダチってのはな、誰かからもらうものではない。己が手、いな、心で作るものよ。
Exactly. Friends can't be traded around. You make them yourself with your own 2 hands, or more like with your own heart.
宗近もたまにはいいことを言う。
That was a pretty good line, Munechka, for you.
一言余計だ。
Did you have to add that last part?
何でも言い合える。これが友というものだ。
Huh. This back and forth between you two is just one more sign of your friendship, huh?
自分で作る。
Make myself?
そうだよ。だから
That's right.
お
So
友達に
let's...
できた。
I made some. It was red before.
またイマジナリーフレンドと会話をしているようだね。
Biscuit. I know you need to razzle your dazzle, but I can't see when you do that. Talking with your imaginary friends again.
幼少期にはよくあることとはいえ、人と同じと判断するべきなのだろうか。
A lot of kids go through this phase, but I want you to be able to differentiate between real and... What? Does he see them there?
なんだ
What the?
なんだあれは
What in the world?
できた。
I made them. These...
だと
No way.
小生が
It's me. One is way more revealing than the other. What's going on?
あはははは。友達。私だけの友達。
Her voice, especially keep using the word friends as Tomodachi, reminds me of just a Tomodachi game. Like she's speaking lines from that. Friends, friends just for me.
それがし、
They're
たち。
us.
なのか?
How's that possible?
小生
They look just like us.
ダチは自分の手で作るものとは言ったが、言葉通りリアルに友達を作るなんてありえないだろう。
I like how there's a doll in the background that looks like a really warped Halu. I know we said you had to make your own friends, but I didn't think you'd take it so literally.
私のは
Why isn't there one of me?
じゃあ遊ぼう。ここ狭いから広いところに行こう。
Now, let's play. There's insufficient space here. We should go somewhere else. Showcasing that
開
cake.
かない。邪魔。
It won't open. It's in the way.
緊急事態緊急事態コード16発
Emergency. Emergency. Code 16.
開いた。
I opened it.
緊急事態緊急事態コード16発令
Emergency. Emergency. Code 16.
なんかうるさい。
Be silent.
これでよし。
There. That's better.
じゃあ遊ぼう。
Now, let's play.
遊ぶって何をして？
Play? Play what? Of course. We're Pokemon masters. Let's
わから
go.
ない。みんなで決める。
I don't know. Let's all decide together.
それがしはオシトル。
I am Oster.
我こそは三日月よ。
It's me, Mikazuchi.
小生は宗近である。
I'm Munechka.
キコーラは
They
本当にそれがしたちなのか。
really are us, aren't they? Except they're all in alternate clothings.
私は私。あなたはあなた。私はあなた。あなたは私。じゃあ、あなたは誰？私は誰？
I am me. You are you. I am you. And you are me. Open your hearts to the persona. Like, that's what it gets ready to sound. Who are you? Who am I?
どういう意味？言っていることが全然わからないよ。
You're going around in circles again. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
何をもって己とする。
What makes us who we are?
俺自身が俺を俺だと確信している。それで十分というもの。
I believe I'm me. That's good enough.
尋ねたい。キコーラは自身が自身である
But
と
we
どの
want
よ
to
うに
know,
して証明する？
how do you prove that you are who you are?
簡単なことよ。我らモノノフに言葉はいらぬ。
That's easy, and Mononofu don't need words to communicate.
互いの剣を持って真を明かすとしよう。
Crossing swords will tell you all you need to know about us.
仮に小生らと同じ力量であっても仲間と過ごした時はキコーラにはない。
Even if you
Yeah.
are,
それが勝敗を分かつ。
even if you are, excuse me, even if you're as strong as us, you can't compete with the bond we've cultivated. That's what will lead us to victory.
おうよ。
Yeah.
本当にお前たちの複製だとしたらかなり手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
They're perfect copies of you guys. They'll be pretty tough. Be careful.
心配無用。こちらにはシューニャもハルもいる。
There's nothing to worry about. We've got you and Shunya after all.
任せて。
That's right. I'll help too.
自ら己が力量を推し量るまたとない機会。
This will be a unique opportunity to test our strength.
ああ。久々にたぎる。
I haven't been this excited in a long time. And guards.
手合わせ願おう。
What are we working with? Let's see. We got Oster, question mark, 4,000. Munechka, 5,000. Okay, nothing crazy. Mikazuchi, 4,600. Again, decent, but not overly powerful. I suppose it could get out of hand if you're not careful. They can all be burned, though, so let's just, we cannot use Halu. Oh, because his bar is doo-doo right now. Man, that bar charges up way faster than it used to. That upgrade was massive. It was like ×4. Look at that, just whoop, a whole bubble. You put your sigil up. Wee. Yeah. Let's. Well, hi, Momo. Did that take him out? It took him out. He is Dunzor. You're a fire squall. Oh man, that your regen is a little late. But mine is not. That should be more than enough. Here, have a whole level and a new weapon. Okay. Okay. His attack is better. Oh man. I'll check something. How much is the next one? 4 points. Okay. Well, hi, Biscuit. You're back. You clicking the Biscuit. You gotta leave that alone, buddy. We're starting to get to a point defensively with our HP that we're not complete pushovers. I think you're in peace, partner. Yeah, so let's check out Origin Spirit. Momo, how are you, baby girl? I cannot see absolutely at all. Do you want to be held? No? You do want to be held? Well, come here, you sweet girl. Yeah. What a sweet girl. Okay. We're using this. Power raises zeal before an action. I'm gonna hold off on switching, but I have a feeling the Origin Spirit will be able to be upgraded, and then I probably will. But right now, even a little bit less damage. Like, what did he see? Like, he clearly saw the fake ones, but what did he see in the battle?
夢を見ているのか。
Am I dreaming? Where did those three
あの
come
3
from?
人どこから現れた。
Yeah. What does he see
一
here?
体何と戦っている。
What are they fighting?
あの子には不思議なところはあった。
This good baby girl. Good girl, Mumu. There really is no shortage of mystery surrounding this girl.
時折見せる不可思議な数値、何かしらの力があることは分かっていた。
The irregular readings we get from her sometimes seem to hint at some kind of hidden power.
思念を強化した者たちのありきたりなそれとは違う何かが。
But it's even greater than we imagine. It makes things like cognitive enhancement look commonplace in comparison. Good Mumu. Oh, you look scared. What's wrong? He's a good baby.
だがこれは絵の実体か。
What am I looking at? Has she made her pictures jump off the page?
まさか生物の創造か。ありえない。ありえない。
Is she actually able to create life? No, that's impossible. You tell her, Wesker.
だがデータはその正しさを証明している。
But the data supports that theory. We can prove
なら
it.
ばあのレポートは
This report will be vital.
神の名で呼ばれたオリジナルであるアイスマンは。
But then the original Iceman, the one that was given the name of a god, will...
いかん。システム情報遮断。回線を切断し1時間以内の全データを消去せよ。
I can't let that happen. System, end data transfer. Sever the link and delete all data from the last hour.
システム返答せよ。システム
System, answer me.
おやおや、いけないね。業務命令違反とは。
Oh, that's no good. I can't have you going against our orders.
最高技術責任者がこんな緊急時に何のご用ですかね。
And what does the chief technical officer want with me at such an urgent
せ
time?
っかく成功したアイスマン。いや、ウィッチロポチトリのクローンを君に預けたのに、またもや無駄にしてしまうとは。
I did you a favor, putting you in charge of the successful Iceman. Hudzillo Pokely copy. I only wish you were making better use of it.
貴重なリソースを費やしたというのに、可能性などというあれのざれ言を真に受けるのではなかった。
Spent a lot of valuable resources on this project. I want results. I want Spider-Man. Not more of my niece's drivel about myriad possibilities.
ざれ言バカな。あれこそが新人計画。
Drivel? Don't be a fool. This could be the key to the True Humanities Project.
いや、その先にあるアイスマン計画、人類をさらなる高みへと誘う道しるべではないか。
No, we can go beyond that. The Iceman Project could guide humanity to ever greater heights.
よすことができねば意味がないのだよ。あれはあまりに強力すぎる力だとわからないのかい？
That's meaningless if we can't control the thing. Don't you realize the extent of the power we're dealing with?
想像の力など いかに素晴らしかろうと我ら人類以外が有してはならないのだ。
This power of creation must be wielded by humans, and humans alone.
人類がデコイたちにとって変わられる。それがそんなに怖いと。
Are you that afraid of what it could mean for us if any of the demi-human races got a hold of it?
想像した者たちにとって変わられるのなら本望だろうに。
We created them. Isn't it only natural for them to replace us?
嘆かわしい。新人計画も君が提唱したアイスマン計画も人類の名のもとに行われるべきなのだ。
Enough. The True Humanity Project and your proposed Iceman Project are being carried out in the name of
な
humanity.
ぜなら我ら人類こそが神の代理人なのだから。
We are the true representative of the gods and the inheritors of their power.
あの子をどうするつもりだ。
What are you going to do with the girl?
失敗作は廃棄するものだ。これまで君も散々してきたことだろう。
She's caused quite a lot of trouble for you, hasn't she? Defective units should be disposed of.
ああ、安心したまえ。君には引き続きアイスマン計画に従事してもらう。
Don't worry, you'll still have a job. We'll be transferring you to the Iceman Project.
せっかくあの名が君のためにお膳立てしたプロジェクトなんだ。邪魔をするには惜しいからね。ま
My
あ、
niece.
頑張ってくれたまえよ。
My niece has everything set up for you to join. I'd hate for anything to get in the way of that. I'm expecting great things from you.
なかなかやるじゃないか。さすがは俺を名乗るだけある。
You're not bad. Just what I'd expect from myself.
貴様もな。さすがは俺よ。
Thanks, me. You're pretty good too.
力量は完全に互角である。だが
Our power is on equal terms, however.
認めよう。仲間と過ごした時が絆を強めることを。
We can't compete with the bond you all share. I see what you mean now.
わかるぞ。さえ筋を通して語りかけてくるのが。
We've been trading blows for a while now.
この者たちから害意は感じぬ。それどころか。
But I sense no animosity in any of their strikes, like they don't really want to hurt us.
ああ、楽しいな。
This is fun.
この心躍る時はもう終わってしまうのか。
As enjoyable as this has been, it looks like we're out of time.
なんだこいつら。
Hey, what gives?
ホストル。
どう
Oster
やら好ましくない状況のようだな。
seems they've gotten themselves into some trouble.
気をつけられよ。からくりのようであるが、よこしまな気配を感じる。
Be careful, everyone. Those may be mechanical, but I sense an ill will controlling them.
助立ちするぞ。
Let's help them out. To
ちょっと待っ
arms!
た。触ることもできないのに助立ちなんてできるのか？
Could you even help when you face through most matter here?
何をうだうだと。そんなものはやってから悩めばいい。
No time to worry about that. We just gotta go for it. Come on, guys.
おう。
Yeah.
コード16からコード14に移行。ナンバー63の廃棄プロセスを実行します。
Changing from code 16 to code 14. Initializing disposal procedure for subject number
職員
63.
は速やかにこの場から退避してください。繰り返します。職員は速やかにこの場から退避してください。
All personnel, evacuate the area at once. I repeat, all personnel, evacuate the area.
つながったよ。
I made the connection. Huh?
おい、
What the?
どうなっている。
What's going
動
on?
けない。
I can't move. No, it's more like
私
me. Huh?
楽しかった。
I
それ
had
じゃあ
fun.
また。
Good.
ね
Bye.
またねってどういう。 するつもりなの？
Goodbye? What do you mean? What are you
元
trying
の
to?
とこに戻してあげるよ。
I'll send you back to where you came
元の
from.
とこ。もしかして私たち戻れるの？
Where we came from? You mean our own time? You can do that?
でもだけど
But Yep, there's black wings. That's what I thought. She's all 3 in 1.
これは
Is that
ゲートか。
a gate?
待って
Wait, though.
待ってねえ、あなたはどうするの？
What's going to happen to you when we're
行く
done?
よシュニャ。
Let's go, Shunya.
だってホストル。
But Oster,
じゃあまた。
goodbye. For now.
待って。
Wait!
Bye bye.
You're supposed to say that first. Bye bye.
あ、
Oh,
ちょっと間違えちゃったかも。
I think I might have made a mistake.
ごめんね。
Sorry, guys. Max Soulstone limit increase. Are we back where we were? We are. So we can have 3 Soulstones now.
ここ戻ってきたのか。
Where are we? Are we back in the present?
元の時代に戻してくれるようなことを言ってたんだが、
Sounded like that was what she was going to do.
最初に飛ばされた場所に戻されたにしては何かが違う。
Maybe she sent us back to gate we jumped through? This doesn't look like that place, though.
妙に薄暗いな。どういうこ
Grammar's
とだ？
off. It's dark too. Where are we?
ねえ、オストル。あの子はどうなったの？きっと大丈夫だよね。
Oster, what do you think happened to that girl? Was she okay?
その質問には答えようがないぞ。
She, you know there's no way we could know that.
でも
Yeah, but
そうだけど。オストル、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Oster.
いや、何もできなかったのは事実だ。
Don't apologize. There's nothing any of us could have done. Huh? Bet we're in the correct time zone now. Hmm?
まるで大型の獣が暴れ回ったような。何があった？
Kind of looks like a giant monster ran through here. I wonder what happened. What's that noise?
音？
Noise? Shunya!
おい、どうした？
Hey, what's wrong?
今の
Didn't
聞こえなかったの？
you guys hear that just now?
今？
Huh?
何か聞こえたか？
Hear what?
いや、小生には
I didn't
何
hear
も。
anything.
聞こえなかったな。
Me neither.
こっちもこれといった反応なしだな。
I didn't detect any sounds either.
でも本
I did hear it, really.
幻聴ではないのだな。
Doesn't seem like you were hallucinating.
ホストル、あの子を探そう。
Oster, we should try to find that girl again. Alright, so we are in our time. Can we... No, we cannot teleport. Well, first things first is let's throw a save here, just because it's been 2 hours and 10 minutes since we had the opportunity. The strange girl used her power to send us back to our own time, or once again, that was what we thought was going to happen, but it's not so simple. We're just at a different point in the past now. We should do like Shunya says and find that girl again. We have monsters in here. We can't ride our Waptor. Excuse you. That doesn't open. It does say there's 3 monsters in
少し良い
here.
か。あの者、
Hey,
先ほど
look,
か
it's
ら
our
ずっと
friend.
こちらを見ているような気がするのだが。
Just a moment. Does anyone feel like that thing is looking right at us?
気のせいだろう。ここの連中はこちらが見えていないはずだからな。
You must be imagining it. No one here can see or hear us, remember?
いや、そうとも限らぬ。瓜二つのそれがしたちの剣もある。
No one is a bit of a stretch. The girl and her copies of us could.
ねえ、どこかで見たことない？
Hey, haven't we seen that creature somewhere before?
そう言われれば。
Now that you mention it.
どこかで。
Where was it though? That was the fusion monster.
お話し中のところ失礼します。まっすぐこっちに向かってきてるんだけど。
Sorry to interrupt, but it's coming right at us.
構えろ。
On your guard, everyone. Alright, what are we playing with?
すでに力量は明らか。
We are playing with Phantom Sagittari. And look at that, it can be burned. Actually. Greatly reduced magic craft damage, increased speed on low health. Where? Excuse you, that wasn't very cash money. Oh, we can do the whole... No, we could do 3 out of 4 with that. I'm surprised I never used that. But that's the stall technique. That is definitely robotic. Do we have anything? Wow, that got upgraded to level 4? Fully restores HP. Okay. Soaring Flame Burst. Soulstone cost 396 MP. Inflicts Scald on Undead and Shock on Mechanical. I feel like we need to see that, so we'll have to wait till next turn. So we'll, allows designated ally to take action instantly. Takes 3 Soul Stones. It's one heck of a hit. Alright, let's use our Soaring Flame Burst. I want to see this in action. Alright, that didn't do a ton of damage. It did inflict the burn. Or Scald. It would have inflicted shock, but
か？
It was a big patootie.
正確なことは俺にもわからんが、どうやらここの連中は俺らを認識できるみたいだな。
Still don't understand all the details, but it seems like others are aware of us here.
しかも外敵として。
Although they only see us as outsider enemies.
いそうなのか、時空がずれてるのか。はてさて。
And we're still not in the right place, or rather, the right time.
ん？なんだこの紙切れは？
Hey, what's this scrap of paper here?
この絵覚えがある。あの子の部屋で見た絵だ。
This picture, I remember seeing it in that girl's room.
ポストル、きっとまだあの子がいるんだ。急ごう。
Poster, she must still be around here somewhere. Let's go find her. Oh, we got monsters and stuff now. I see. Do.
やるか。
これ。
We got new music. Look at Mikazuchi's weapon. Hold on. Alright. Fortunately, our normal attacks are terrible.
今のうちに距離を稼ごう。
Can we go through this way now? No, we can't. I just want to grab the treasure chest over here. That is an awl. Okay, so it is an awl, but how about we use a fire squall? Just get rid of everything. That did indeed get rid of everything. Area ruler. Where did you spawn? Way over there. Rare iron armor. That is... wow. Okay, who can wear it? You can wear it? You can't. You can. Let's give this to you. Wait. It's not as good. Well.
Oh,
grab that. Get out of here, Beetle Man. Whatever. Alright, so we're stuck in here at the moment, but we're not like soft locked in the past, right? We just have to continue with this part of the story. So we are in an excellent spot to return to title. Let's see what we get. Oh. I'm always amazed at the different cutscenes we get to see there. Alright, let's hit the stream ending button.